Surely. No. Oh, well, fuck. Alright, we're just gonna do top 50 NCS songs and call it a day. Let's put this on loop just in case we go over time. I think a 3-hour loop for songs is probably pretty reasonable. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. What is up, Ace, Gunner, Tell Me, Insanity, Papa Seth? Welcome to the stream, everybody. How are you guys doing today, boys? Sub-Zero, Motto, what's up, bro? No music today. Sorry, bro, you don't get to make that call. Unfortunately. This still, let me see if this is still display. No, it's not. Okay. I get to make the call, and I say music today, boys. I will now exploit my F2P audience. We are live out here. 32.5 mil F2P KvK 1. Oh shit, that's not it. KvK 1. Alright, send this to these people. Alright, take this. Alright, there we go. It is ear rape. Too bad, bro. Any new tips or tricks? Nothing particular, dude. What's up, Nick? Core game. Kill. Hope you're doing better. Oh no, hope I'm doing good. Okay, I was about to say, hope I'm doing better. I'm doing pretty well. Chilling out here, boys. Although I went to sushi instead of grinding today, guys. I'm super, I apologize profusely. Tet's family invited us out to go eat sushi, and yeah, I did that shit. Now I'm fucking. Now, boys, I'm so full, dude. God, I ate so much fucking sushi. I'll probably be full till like tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening. I'm fucking stuffed up, boys. I am fucked up after that. What's up, X? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Alright, boys. Let us get into this shit. Do some crafting with all that gold. What is up? Awesome. How are you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here. Inu, what's good, bro? How you doing today? Jose, welcome. Glad to have you here. Left the account, ripped to my 2531 account. Tragic. ¿Cuánto gastas? Platicamos. I've never heard this word. I pushed in training event today. Second place with 2 hours left. Man, we had a fucking building event today. I was not very happy with the building event. I'm gonna keep it a buck, dude. You reply to that guy, but not me, Sag. That's because he's in my KD. If you're in my kingdom and you message me off stream, I will generally reply to you. If you're not in my kingdom and you message me, I generally won't reply. Everybody else should know to message me on Discord. Oh yeah, what's up, bro? It's been a long ass time. Welcome back. Gunner, DTP, welcome, welcome, guys. What Archer Commander do you think is better after YSG for Season of Conquest? I actually don't know anything about Season of Conquest. I'm super sorry, Gunner. A good place to ask a question like that would be my Discord in the description below in the Ask Me Anything section. There are some intelligent people that would definitely be able to help you out. I personally have no idea. SBQ is first and I can't compete? Well, fucking, such is life, dude. Trying to compete with SBQ is like trying to swim up a waterfall. Good luck with that one. Nice, 40 points here. Let's see how we're doing honor roll wise. Man, Humble God is really pushing. I don't know. Oh. Ah, damn, I forgot to... Damn. Hey, babe. I don't know where she is. $95K per second? 95K is really nice, bro. I always forget about the Discord, hardly check, but I'll check here later. Alright, cool, man. Yeah, sorry, I just don't have a lot of information on Season of Conquest. Welcome to the stream, Pio. How you doing? Hello, Brazil here. We love your video. Well, welcome. I don't speak any Portuguese, sadly, so it'll have to be only English, but I'm glad you really enjoy it, man. Steven, what's good, bro? How you doing today? Glad to have you in the stream. Give me the skinny. How you doing, my man? You guys have an easy KvK. That is true. I think we should probably give a little more credence to the fact that we set up the KvK to be this easy with our allies and opponents. But yeah, it is in fact an easy KvK. 4 more days and I can start my jumper. I had to wait like 20 days for a jumper group. Yeah, such is life. I mean, it's very difficult to get like a high quality jumper group quickly. The best of the jumper groups are generally like taking their sweet time, making sure they start when they should. Also, another thing, I don't know if you guys can help me out with this. I was making a video on how I expertised my YSG, and I noticed something quite odd. Because I don't actually... It doesn't make sense that I expertised him in the way that I did. In terms of the sculptures I had, I should be missing some still. But I have more sculptures than usual. And that confuses me. So, I don't know which events I could be missing. So the events that I have, so I have Kawarak, Champions of Olympia, Tempest Clash, More Than Gems event. I accounted for VIP, the regular power and speed up events, the seasonal solo tree event, the Esmeralda wheel, 2 Zenith of Powers, 6 from the seasonal alliance tree events, 14 from universal wheel spins. I'm assuming you get 2. Yep. Past Glory in the current KvK once you enter. Past Glory in your jumper. The Osiris League shop, I said 15. I don't think 20 is fair necessarily. And I put 12 for Silk Road. You achieved #1 honor, not yet. He's 31.2 million power, good for 100 days in YSG max F2P. That actually sounds unrealistic. That sounds really, I mean, yes, that does sound very good. Having a maxed F2P at 100 days is that possible? That'd be the first wheel. I'd be very dubious. The account would have to have like a myriad of other issues to have YSG expertise at 100 days. Just go rogue. What's up, Christopher? Nah, I already had VIP. Did you calculate the regular universals from the wheel spins also? I count the universals as YSG heads. Please use your gems? No, bro. Hell no. What the fuck? I'm waiting. I have 2 events that I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the, I'm waiting for More Than Gems, and I'm waiting for the egg, right? So everything I have here is probably going to go towards that. So these gems are probably not going to be here for much longer. Kill all F2P. There you go. Baller move, Andy and Steven. Why do you save your gem tokens? I think it looks cool. What's up? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Glad to be here. Glad you are here. So you cheated to get more gold heads? There you go. What's up, Simp Boy? Welcome back. Luffy, how you doing, bro? What about Expedition? You get gold heads! Yes! Okay, hey, fucking... Yes, you're 100% right. We do get gold heads from Expedition. So let's say... Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? It's 14. It's 1 for every 5. Oh my god, you're totally right. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, shout out to Luffy, bro. Oh my god, I most definitely forgot. Let's say, wow. Holy fuck. I actually totally forgot about Expedition. I have Zenith, I have Kawarak, I have everything else. I definitely did not fucking remember Expedition. That's such a good one. Okay, so this makes a lot more sense now. It doesn't make all the sense, but that's great. I totally forgot that. Okay, so this is what we have right here, guys. Let's. What's your KP? 1.8 mil. I basically have no KP. All right, let's do a quick calculation of what we currently have, guys. Okay, so let's calculator. Okay, so first we're just gonna take. This is assuming you get 3 wheels, right? So this is going to be around the same time expertise as me, except it's going to be the newer players, so the newer players are going to get 3 wheels, whereas I did not. A lot of these are like very soft numbers, so they might be more conservative than they would normally be. But you have to remember, I got like 80 more sculptures than what is on this list, because I only got 2 wheels instead of 3. Boom! Okay, 750 sculptures. This makes sense. Okay, this completely makes sense. Expedition is exactly what I was missing. Thank you, thank you. This is 750 sculptures. This is more than enough to finish YSG, and this is a very, very, very super simple framework on which that you could get your YSG done. Okay. We could even remove 50 sculptures from this list. If you can't get 2 rank 1 power-up events, and maybe you only get 1, we could take off 20 there. Okay, this is 750. Okay, cool, super fucking cool. Shout out to Luffy, because I definitely would not have fucking remembered that shit. Thank you so much. I did not make that video. It did not get recorded because I did not remember the expedition sculptures. Holy fuck. Alright. Apple, 10 to fucking autocorrect. Coming clutch. Your keyboard sounds so good. Thank you, Birch. Why don't you fight? Our opponents all surrendered, Hoodie. Did you count the daily gold head you claim? Yes. How did you get to VIP 11 that fast, F2P? I believe I've spent 100,000 gems into my VIP, which is quite a substantial amount. At that point, yeah, I don't think it's too surprising. The new Esmeralda event sucks ass. The 7K is a lot better for sure. Most definitely, dude. The Esmeralda event was so bad, it almost delayed my YSG expertise. Right, because there's a certain amount of heads that I was expecting that I didn't get. It's super frustrating. Thanks for answering. No problem, dude. Nice. That's, oh man, Luffy definitely saved the fuck out of that one. Because, dude, I swear to God, I was racking my brain. I totally forgot Expedition gave heads. Hey, congrats, Inu! Did you hear you could spend 50 USD for 120k gems? That seems like more. It seems like more money for less gems. Because you can essentially do the entirety of your castle for $65. That's like 180k. Which is growth fund and then 5 months of gem supply. You know what the best event is to get materials? It might be Esmeralda's. Esmeralda's gives a lot of materials, but materials are generally not what you're spending on. What day did I reach CH25? You can go into my catalog and check. I want to say it was after I got into KvK, though. He farms barbs. Your KvK is a win already? Yeah, our KvK has been a win. There's, like, been absolutely no fighting. Which is, I mean, good, right? Like, it's good for my account. I'm watching a quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag who is busting down sexual style, and I was wondering if he was goated. Gotta say goated with the sauce, bro. Yes, of course. Honor rank. I'm rank 6 in honor. That's not very nice. Mando, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. What city halls are your farms? 22, 22, and 19. Best strategy for gems in FTP? So I would say, like, I'm probably gonna make a video on this, but, like, the single biggest difference between the average account and my account is how many gems we gather and having farms. If you want to have the most successful F2P account you could possibly have, the first thing you have to do is start your account off with 3 farms and 1 main. Or more than 3 farms, worse as well. Right? But you have to be gathering gems essentially on, like, day 1 or maybe day 2. You have to be able to gather gems consistently throughout the day, every single day, and then your account will be very successful. That's, like, the chief difference. Like, nothing else even comes close to just gathering gems. Gathering gems, it's so fucking simple, too. Like, it's almost a struggle for me to see it, but, like, newer players just are not gathering gems, and I am gathering gems. And so the difference in accounts is fucking palpable. Spin is a legend, ranking Zenith less than 130 days, rank 6 honor, and already 32.5 mil. Well, hey, we right now we're rank 6 honor, but let's say that's that won't be the case for long. Number 6 without, yes sir. Will you gather gems on your farms? No, you shouldn't. I guess you could, yeah, like, it'd probably be good for your farms, but it's not like your farms need farms. You know, just gather gems on your main. You spend about 2 to 3 hours a day grinding gems and barbs. Is that enough? I mean, like, okay, when I say grinding, so There's two types of activity. I'm not saying being glued to your phone all the time. I'm saying, like, make an alarm that goes off, like, every 20 or 30 minutes, and then send your gatherers to another gem node. Right? Like, if you can do something like that, you really don't have to chain that many barbs. Chaining barbs is mainly good for, like, commander XP and, like, moving forward your account combat-wise, not necessarily in just terms of account growth. Right? He hasn't mentioned Twitch chat in ages. Very disappointing for us. That's because Twitch chat is incredibly autistic. You guys have like a cumulative like 3 brain cells. I love you guys, but Jesus Christ. Like sometimes I read those conversations, I have no idea how to respond. You're a freaking machine, Jesus. Thank you, bro. I don't actually do that. I don't have an alarm that goes off for 30 minutes. I don't gather, I mean, like, I gather a good amount of gems, but I just don't gather that many. Don't you get a lot of speed ups from chaining? I get a lot of training speed ups from chaining. I've probably gotten somewhere around, let's say like 40 days of speed ups from chaining. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Gandhi. I appreciate it. I've probably gotten somewhere around 40 days of speed ups from chaining. Maybe a little more. But that's, I don't want to say that's not a lot. But considering how much I've chained, like 40 days is not a huge fucking harvest from that. Like 40 days is like less than a week forward in terms of speed ups. Right, and I'm not saying that obviously barb chaining is really good. It's just gem gathering is much more important. Yes, yes, chaining barbs is great, but what I'm saying is the #1 thing you need to be doing is making farms and gathering gems. Stage 25 at day 105, nice. Yeah, I remember I was holding it. I ended up speeding it up on the last day, and then as soon as I sped it up, I want to say there was an event the very next day. That was like building power. It's really sad. We're deciding the fate of some guy's PP here. Don't you care about it? Yes, I care about it. Yes, is very important. Yeah, you know, I don't know. The Twitch chat's it's rough. Are your farm accounts in the KvK map? They might be. Sokka is impossible to chain with T4. Barbarians are so OP. I mean, I guess it depends what your setup is. I know that people have been chaining with Tier 4. It just depends, like, what your gear is and what your tech is. What's up? Are you reading the chat? It's so bad. Combined with Uni, the overall speed ups you got. You have any idea how many? No. In terms of universal speedups, I got probably around like 40 plus days of universal speedups. In terms of like training, I have no fucking idea what I got training. Probably fuckload more. Probably at least 3 times that. So I probably chained at least 120 to 150 days of training speeds. All right, guys, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough of the PP talk. The next person that says that is getting muted. All right, Andy, one more message. One more message. You're getting hit.
You're like an angry dad. You're too, like, innocent kids.
Why are you not giving me VIP? No one, bro. What, Simpboy, when is the last time you were here? My girlfriend doesn't even remember who you are anymore. Chat right now has as much IQ as the general chat of Rock Discord. Would you say that's above or below the Rise of Kingdoms subreddit? Just put best gear on Richard and use good bastions? I mean, kind of, yeah. I don't know, Season of Conquest chaining isn't, like, too difficult, like, later. Before you have the barb tech, it's kind of difficult. Where can I find good jumper groups? I would just go in the Discord, and then I would just go to the recruiting you section and look around. I'll check the sub. Probably for the best. I was about to say it's even below the Reddit. Oh. I want my 23 pounds back. Well, eat a pizza. What is Andy talking about? Andy lost weight since he's been on the stream and he wants to gain it again. Kiss Tat? No. She, what's up, bro? How much time do you spend on this game every day? A lot. I don't know. I mean, like, I check my phone a lot, but I'm not like drooling on myself, because, like, for example, while I was eating, like, I'm not like fucking like trying to barb chain the whole time, you know what I mean? Like, so like I do shit throughout the day. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm generally not like super glued to it. Like, I've been playing like Age of Empires 2, gone to dog. I went to eat with my girlfriend's family. You know, like, I kind of like what you guys see on stream is kind of what you get. It's not that I don't play offline. It's just that like if I play, it's not really consistently, and it's just kind of AFK. Like I might send so on stream, I'm careful to make Richard hit every single barb he possibly can. Off stream, I probably just send him into a group of barbs and hope for the best. I made them kiss once. Bro, why is she as fucking beautiful and satisfying? True. I don't mind watching your barb shade anymore. What's up, Humlin? Jojo, welcome to the stream. Is 500k tier 4 good on the first day of KvK? It sounds better than what I had. If you're not using universal speeds, yes. If you are using universal speeds, neck yourself. What is your honor rank total? I want to say it is 136,000. What's up, Leviathan? Whoa, you were a 19 mil lost stream. That's definitely not true. But glad to have you back. Last time you were here. Add a ban option with channel points? Add anything with channel points? The issue is like there are too many old viewers that have like actually hundreds of thousands of channel points. I've been muted so many times for bullying people, trying to get you unmuted. It's true. You did get banned. I mean, I don't know if you weren't really bullying people. You're just kind of like drooling on them. Shit was crazy. It was like people would ask a question and be like, "Shut the fuck up. Your question's stupid." Just like, damn, bro. Like, it's not that serious. Zeffy Riz, what's good, bro? Welcome back to the stream, Rushi. Egg event on Friday. Also, hello. Andy, stop. You can't say that. Egg event on Friday? Oh, it's so long from now, bro. I have gems to gather, though. Like, I have to gather gems, so. Twitch chat has definitely changed a bit since I've been here. I think Twitch chat is actually very much the same from what it used to be. I don't think Twitch chat changes at all. I think YouTube is like, super positive. Like, YouTube is such a fucking nice place to be. That Twitch chat is just the pits, bro. But the thing is like, I have two types of viewers, bro. I have the type of viewers that come here for like asking questions and shit, and they're generally on YouTube, and then I have the viewers that come here to like spurg out in the Twitch chat, and then obviously they're in Twitch. I'm so screwed. When YHG comes out, I'll have maybe 210 sculptures. Such is life, bro. Not everybody's getting expertise on the first time. I'll release the video on how I did it. It's just like very difficult to do overall. We're in the pit, yeah. Ask for R3. Saladin MGE just after KvK 1 ends. Well, who needs Saladin? I think my El Cid is going to pull me through here. Dude, at Beastly. Wow, so good. I'm so excited to have my El Cid sculptures. Now that you mention it, you're right, Twitch chat has not changed. Yeah, I guess I've been here for... It's my stream, so obviously I'm always here. Forgot about the Candace joke? Okay, not cool. Hey, we have a sub coming in. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Tyrant. If you guys don't know what he just did, he hooked his Amazon Prime. If your girlfriend, mom, sister, brother, dad, your friend, if anybody you guys know has Amazon Prime, you can hook it up to your Twitch and subscribe to me on Twitch for free. It helps me out a fuckload financially. It actually gives me money immediately if you subscribe using Amazon Prime, and it is completely free for you. So if you guys don't mind taking a couple minutes out of your day and hooking it up just like Tyrion did, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, my man. I don't have any sponsors out this bitch, so people with the generosity like you are really what keep this place afloat. Some months are tough, bro. Some months we are not raking in bills some of these months. But Twitch Primes, help out tremendously, boys. A ton. Direct financial stimulus. Hey, that's another sub from Killig. Thank you so much with the regular sub. Hitting, hey bro, I'm really happy to help you out and I enjoy the content. Thank you so much for subbing, Tyrion, and thank you again for your sub, Killig. Killig did not actually do a Prime sub. He spent his hard-earned money, spent his ducats on the stream, and I appreciate that greatly. The plug, he doesn't even work. Solid Man is so good. What's up, McCoy? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Do you have the El Cid relic? There are no relics outside of Season of Conquest, as far as I know. Helping our boy out, he needs the money. Yay! Wait, was that you? I thought that was... What's up, Playboy Vamp? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here, man. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Sub train is up, my boys. Thank you so much for the Prime sub motto. Again, hitting it with the Twitch Primes, Amazon Prime, link to Twitch, subscribing in the link in the description below. Even if you guys don't use the platform, it helps me out absolutely tremendously. Thank you so much for taking some time out of your guys' day. Also, for context, if you guys didn't know, you can actually subscribe every single month for free. Sweet! Hey, thank you for the follow, Tyrion. I appreciate it. Oh, what just happened here? Oh, that's so sad. We got to reset. I'm trying to merge with a jumper or make an alliance with y'all. Really hope I can be with you. I don't know what jumper you're talking about. So I'm in a lot of jumper discords, but I'm not necessarily affiliated with any of them. So, you may have me confused. Thank you for the follow, Playboy Vamp. My grandma got hit by a train trying to... Oh, okay. I don't know if that's a joke or not. How are your gatherers staying in the same place after they clear a gem node? So I don't control the pass between that Zone 5 and currently Kingsland. So they just stay still. Hey, Deuces Gunner! Have yourself a great one, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. When should I start? I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. I started on the same day as you, but I only have 13 mil power. Well, I mean, you know, it's... To be fair, I min-max this pretty hard. What's each of my farms for you before I start gem farming, I mean? You start gem farming immediately. With your account, if you have like 3 farms and you can keep your buildings busy, then you should immediately start gathering gems. Why is She-Wheeler VIP 10? You shouldn't have to choose. Realistically, Leo, you should be putting gems into VIP every single time you see the More Than Gems event, and then outside of that, you should be putting gems into wheels to either 10 spin or 100 spin them. You should not have to make the choice if it's going to be Why is She-Wheeler VIP 10. You should be able to do both of them quite handily. And that comes back to, like, should you have farms? Did SBQ ever message you again? No, as far as I know, he wants to stay in 2504 and more power with him. That's all good, Vamp. What jumper group are you in? Any jumper groups you can recommend late April, May? Not sure. I know one that's going on in March. On the 25th would be Silent Takeover, but I don't know any April or May jumper groups. I'm gonna have to start like joining newer jumper groups. If you guys know any with like probably like 200 plus members, that's generally when I try to join them. Joining them really, really early is not particularly like fruitful for me, but if you guys know any jumper groups that have like 200, like 400 people, something like that, like I wouldn't mind like hopping in the server, you know, answering some questions, all that good shit. How far do you get your farms? 4 marches? 5 marches is generally the move. Also, like at CH22, the gathering tech for your academy is also really good. Been gathering gems like a madman recently. Should I 100 spin wheels even though I'm still VIP 13? I mean, it depends how much you value golden sculptures. So if you're going to VIP 14 specifically under the guise that you want more golden sculptures, probably not. If you're going to VIP 14 and then VIP 15 for combat reasons, then you could perhaps consider it. It's just like, how many marches do you have? How many marches do you want? And is it important that you get those marches now or later? I started my own. Mine is in late April, May. We just started. I need help getting people to get it all popping. My jumper is 11. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna find that, I don't know. Running a jumper is, like, very difficult. My friend is in a jumper group that will be in April with 2 Krakens, 11 whales, with 500 members in total. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. The thing is like, people who say they're whales or Krakens love to talk. They're generally the most active in the Discord, and they talk a whole host of shit. And like, if they're actually gonna do something or not, I mean, that's anybody's guess, right? Like, I would have to see like a history. Like, for example, if I had fucking like SBQ in my jumper, like SBQ is probably gonna drop racks. All right, that just is what it is, right? Because I trust because there's a precedent behind it. Sometimes people will talk mad shit about how much money they're gonna spend and not spend anything. Super frustrating. Yeah, what's the, if you have me on Discord, though, you can send me the jumper group, and then I'll peep it. My jumper was Triple V, we got banned in game back, me and Zeph are now besties. I don't know if you and Zeph are besties. I don't really believe that, I don't think. Oh, I'm in the question section. Okay. Can I have this account? No. What the fuck? Welcome to the stream, I guess, Reese. Lohar, how you doing? Look at the honor points. I have 136,000 honor points. I never trust a Kraken and a whale until we land and they prove it. I mean, like, sometimes I trust it. It's just like there has to be a precedent behind it. You know? Same jumper group, 25, 29. People have some leadership issues. Got it. Donnie, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. So should I spend my gems on VIP and YSG and take Richard to 511? Kind of. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, the way you say this is, like, kind of frustrating to me because, like, the implication, like, when I say spend your gems on VIP, like, the implication is you do it during the More Than Gems event. So what I'm saying is max, so More Than Gem event is the #1 thing you have to do. So max every More Than Gem event, make sure you're 10 spinning all your wheels, and then after you're doing both of those, then you can decide if you want 100 spin your wheels. Joao, what's up, bro? Can you show your commanders? Sure. Currently, we are working on bringing Richard up to 5511. We have, I don't know, like what is that, 90 sculptures from that? Something like that? Yes, MTG to 50k is what's up. Would you suggest migrating 2504 to 2500 for KvK2? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, 2504 literally can't, like, succeed as far as I know. We're looking pretty good with, like, different migrant groups, but we're going to be recruiting a lot, so it also depends on your power. But yeah, I mean, okay, like, if your options are 2504 or 2500, yes. Is free stuff on top of what you would normally get from spending them? Yeah. Frizz, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. How many barbs do you recommend chaining per day? I don't know. Like, it depends. I'd probably just put in a certain amount of hours, not necessarily, like, a certain count of barbs. Right? Because the count can be really arduous. You know, if you put in, like, an hour or two of barb farming per day, I think you'll find it, like, pretty fruitful. Willy sucking session. Solid. Deuces, Andy. Love you, buddy. 2503 is the best. Yeah, sure. Do you still use Richard for barbs and sock? As far as I know, yes, people still use Richard for barbs. Well, in the stream, Labadon, I mean, personally, like, I was only in Season of Conquest for 1 KvK, and I did use Richard for barbs, but I don't know what else people would use other than Richard. Is your Richard 5111 or 5511? My Richard is currently 5311. So, none of the above. What's up, beautiful? What happened?
She's got some delusional disorder. It's a friend, and I was like, yeah, she told you all about this stuff, and I was like, yeah, I didn't believe in all that stuff. He's like, Bag needs to, you know, and then
Sausage Roblox himself?
Yeah, himself, and now she's going crazy, and yeah, that doesn't really, right? Can't function on her own, so she also Peaches might move.
Interesting.
So maybe, I don't know, like how soon. She has some sort of case to settle.
Interesting. Oh, well, I'll maybe ask for some more details on that. I was watching some of your old account reviews. I feel like my account would get a 1. Probably. I'd probably roast the fuck out of it too. I try to tell people, like, if you guys are sensitive, do not submit your account. I'll roast anybody. Right, babe?
Yeah. You can roast me.
I roast the fuck out of you too. Don't, hey. Are you the biggest rock streamer on Twitch? I'm not really a Twitch rock streamer anymore. I mean, I do have content on Twitch, but as far as I know, it's pretty small. But like no one else really streams on Twitch, I guess. Richard plus YSG is still the go-to for AoE barb farming and stock. Nice. Psycho, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Could you help me get my server out there? We just started. No, hell no. No. You guys would have to like definitely. If I looked at your server and I saw like actual fucking gold bricks on the ground in terms of how good it was, I'd consider it. But like if your server is just getting off the ground, or like you're doing a jumper that's getting off the ground, I'm definitely not gonna help you. Yeah, you gotta make it on your own, and then I'll suggest it because it benefits me in terms of getting my audience a good jumper group. He's the biggest hot tub streamer. Thank you, Steven. Do you still do those account reviews? I want to start them up again, but I just have not been recording a lot of content lately. You definitely roast me? Sorry, bro. I suppose that's the fun of the account reviews. Is like, you know, like if you submit some shit and it's a little whack for some reason or another, like, you know I'm gonna go in. So hit the rally and let's see what would happen. Ah, yes. I oh man. That's quite a gigabrain maneuver. Let our allies know. You gave me a 7 last time on my Power Starred KvK1 account. If you had a 5-5-1-1 Richard, or you didn't invest in Richard and you went straight for YSG or something, like I probably gave you points for that. You gotta remember, like, the bar is not super fucking high when it comes to like people's accounts, because people historically have fucked up really hard in Rock. Like accounts are probably much higher quality than they were previously. Seeing how bad I get it, well, I will let you guys know if I ever start recording it. Let's see if your F2P Richard still holds. What the fuck? I'm not using Richard in combat. Love your videos. Keep up the good work. Destroy those pay-to-wins. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Well, I don't know. The pay-to-wins are the ones that keep me afloat, boys. Those GC and shit? Oh, not bad. Is it good to stay in a top 2504 alliance or a medium 2500 alliance? What's up?
Higher tail, Lance's waterfall.
Oh, classic. I don't know what power you are. Awesome. Really, like 2500 is gonna be really big, as far as I know. So, in terms of like the top 3 alliances, at least the top 2 are gonna be like pretty similar. So, as long as you're about 20 mil, you should probably be able to get into a top alliance. Saladin will make Richard useless in KvK 2. Yeah, I guess we'll, I will wait with bated breath, and then I will respond accordingly after my Richard is useless or not. What are your marches for this KvK? So I have a video called F2P Super Marches for KvK1. I highly suggest you check that one out. The TLDR, the best marches that I'm probably going to have are going to be something like Bjorn YSG, Richard Sun Tzu, and maybe like Ethelfled with like Freddy or something. I'm 7 mil after today's push. You should probably stay in 2504. I mean, like, if you want to win KvK, you probably should come to 2500, but like, I would be like, there's no way you get into top alliance with that. Is there not a cap to immigrants allowed? He is, same season immigration doesn't have a cap, as far as I know. I hate F2P. I'd never watched one stream. Thank you, Andy. NS, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Saladin is amazing, but hard to get. Yeah, I also don't have any tech for him. Avatar, what's up, man? Glad to have you here. 5511 Rich is still pretty good, especially with new immigration. You won't be seeing a flood of Saladin on the field. Maybe. I mean, Saladin takeover, nice. Short gym session. Imagine not barb chaining between sets. I don't know, dude. It's kind of some maniac shit. Gonna go do a fitness class instead. Good luck, bro. Boom. I ate a fuckload of carbs and damn near was unconscious when I got back. Like, I got back and I was like, damn, I cannot start streaming right now. I was fucking tired as shit, dude.
Also,
Yeah, unsurprising. How much plastic should I digest in one day? Well, considering microplastics can pierce the blood-brain barrier, there's a good chance you already have a couple credit cards worth of plastic in your body, which I think is cash money. I actually don't think you can digest it. So imagine not 5 marching barbs like a true Chad. That is true. I'm no longer 5 marching barbs like a Chad. When does the 5 marching begin? I did some a few days ago, but we're gonna see once I get like level 10 forts, like how many forts I can get and like how much AP I can spend on the forts, and you know, we'll get a better understanding of like what I need to do. Our top alliance is like half the power of your alliance. Well, I don't know. I mean, you can come over. You know, it's not like you wouldn't be welcome. It's just like, don't expect the red carpet. Did you refine equipment? I refined some blue equipment, but like I wouldn't suggest it for like legendaries or something. Forts are better than barbs. For 5 marching, I believe level 10 forts are like unequivocally monstrous in KvK 1, like compared to everything else. Because like even at best, like even if you're doing the most efficient barbing humanly possible and the least efficient forting humanly possible, you're looking at 150 AP equaling 50 honor points in terms of barbs, and you're looking at 140 AP or 150 AP in forts equaling 60. So, and then if you're minus 10 because you're doing 140 per fort, then that's less. And then if you're 130 because you killed something else before you start doing your forts, it's even less. So. You good? That's a classic. Save the. At the moment we have 996 members in course in the server, and we will not all jump. Oh, for like silent takeover? Yeah, well, I remember talking about that. I mean, you guys should probably do a ready check. If you guys ready check and get like 800 people on a ready check, like then you'd probably actually have 800 people jump. So I don't know. I mean, I would just do like, I assume silent takeover has ready checks. Let's take a fucking look. Okay, Steven's art, off topic, non-active members. Last time you guys did a non-active members was 10 days ago. Nice. Activity check, there we go. Uh, 622, really? That's quite high, actually. That's, you know, that's very shockingly high. Because when I said 800, that was obvious hyperbole. I thought you guys were maybe gonna get 400. You guys have 622 people that checked the activity check section and then hit the roll. That's really good. That's really fucking good. You guys might actually have enough to fill like 4 alliances competently. For at least the first week without having to dip into natives. Like, that's super high quality. What the fuck? Are you talking about the silent takeover one? Yes. How'd you get so much gold? I had a friend quit and gave me a bunch. Darpstone, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. How'd you get so many gems to get to VIP 10? I gathered them out of the ground. Have you used all your honor tokens? Nope. I think if you also want to get this many gems, what you should do is you should make 3 farm accounts, and then you should just gather gems on your main. The difference between my power and yours is 4 million power. Well, hopefully I'm 4 million power above you. Yeah, that's not very nice, Andy. Did Corvus really quit? I have not seen him on at all, bro. I think Corvus is gone. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed, but he's gone. I'm 25,000 VIP points from VIP 10 without spending gems. Cool. 0 the people in 31, Seth? Damn. Sebastian, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Check Discord. We've gotten a lot of new members. Nice. Andy, do you want to get banned? Oh my god. High quality tweets. Why would I be banned? Because you keep fucking sending Family Guy things. Dude, do you really want the second account banned? Why? All you have to do is not send that shit. I'm censoring you, god damn it. I don't know, dude. No comment. Man, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 4 million above, but I'm in KvK 2 SMH. Ooh. It's actually his 4th account. Juicy YouTube links. It's very sad because he don't. Who's gonna tell him, dude? Oh, you should spam at everyone, Andy. Make sure you have your presence known. Just keep spamming it, bro. Cute, what's up, bro? Welcome back to the stream. Good evening. I'm doing good, dude. It's a good day out here. Chillin', relaxing, chaining barbs. You know what's up. What rank are you in the KD in terms of power? In my own KD, I'm at least probably like a top 30 player. In Lost Kingdom, I'm a top 50 player. Can I have a quick account update? Okay. We have maxed the economic tree for Academy 24, and also we have pulled second place in terms of Zenith of Power. On top of doing all of that, we have simultaneously put ourselves in a position where we are about 1 year's worth of speed ups away from tier 5. So I would hit us about a month, maybe a month and a half away from finishing the challenge. Yeah, so we're almost there. Sorry I called you out for your gold a few weeks. I thought F2P meant no help from anyone. I thought F2P no help from anyone. I understand it's also a social game and people can help you. What's up, Joshua? How you doing, bro? Weren't you fucking around with me? I don't know. I couldn't stop Corvus is the issue. I definitely did not want this much. Very sad. Oh my god! Oh, you were fucking around with me with John Monday, right? Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, I try to tell people, like, they're like, oh, I quit. And then, with John Monday, I was asleep. But, Corvus, I was, like, on stream. I was like, no! I was like, stop! It's okay! Abdel, what's up, bro? How many days you secure KvK? No. Zenith of Power is number 2. What can I say, dude? My birthday coincided. You're kind of stronger than my 310-day-old account, you know, in time, bro. Is your Richard open field? If so, I want to see your tree. No, he's just for barb farming, and my tree would suck anyway. Joke's on you, I have 8 other accounts on the server. I mean, I guess I would just ban them all. I really don't want to, though. I don't know why you, like, act like this, bro. I feel like we can, like, be, like, pretty reasonably civil, right? The most hilarious thing is we were the #1 alliance to Bill. Most of our members are from SOC. Okay, cool. 32. What do you got your YSG at? My YSG is expertise, Matt. Welcome back to the stream. Revenant, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Also glad to have you back, Joshua. If you guys have any questions, feel free to answer them. If you guys are part of, like, newer kingdoms or something like that, feel free to share the stream link around. I am willing to answer the most brain damaged questions today. So any like super new people, yeah. I was, but I saw your reaction. I thought maybe I said too much. Today I'm feeling guilty. I mean, you're okay, bro. I don't know. Like, I guess I was really caught up on it. Like, I was trying to Iron Man it pretty hard. I kind of got like more over it because the thing is like even the biggest whales get resource help when they push Zenith. Even the biggest whales get resource help when they push D5. Right? It's not uncommon for people to get resource assistance. And like, I guess I was not in a good headspace because like I was getting definitely incredibly fucking harassed over that shit on Reddit. Reddit has not been good for me, bro. I feel like every time I go for Reddit, like people either attack my IRL or attack the legitimacy of my claims, which is reasonable to some extent. It's just like, it's frustrating because like I try to keep an open mind and like I just get fucking demolished for it, bro. It's super sad. It's all good. Like, even if you actually held that thought, like, as long as you're not abrasive with it, like, we always talk it out. It's just, like, I don't know, like, people are very abrasive, and, like, I want everybody to be happy, and I think that some people will never be happy, right? So, like, even when I stopped accepting, like, resources and shit, not that, like, I don't accept, like, resources, like, willy-nilly, but, like, if I was fucking, like, when I had, like, a hard stop on getting, like, anything on my account, like, I had this guy on Reddit that would just comment on all my shit, and he would tell me how, I was essentially exploiting the F2P player base by giving them the illusion that they could be as good as me, because this was my job, right? And, like, this is so outlandish that, like, I can't even engage with it, right? Like, there are people that play, like, old-school RuneScape or play that World of Warcraft, and, like, they strap diapers onto themselves, and they play for, like, 18 hours a day, right? You're looking at a guy who plays basically what he streams, maybe like an hour or two more off of stream, and then like that's essentially my hard line. Like, I still have a social life, I've got a girlfriend, I've got a dog, I see my fucking family sometimes, you know, like I'm like doing shit in my day-to-day outside of that, right? And it's like a lot of mobile gamers like just can't understand like the concept of playing a game that you enjoy a lot. And even if I was a diaper wearing like 18-hour a day person, it's just like, it's so weird because like obviously like the achievements aren't invalidated just because not everybody can put in that time. Like, I guess it is what it is, you know? It's just weird. It's not even like having no chill. It's like copium. It's like, oh, like his account is much better than mine. Like, I must tear him down or I've like failed as a player. And it's like, damn, dude. How much power do your farms have? I want to say like 3 mil, maybe a little more. Alright, sorry, no, you're good, Joshua. It's okay. I was just like, I understand, like, trying to pull, like, a little funny. It's just, like, I'm kind of a sensitive dude, right? Like, I don't do well with criticism. I don't do well with criticism. I don't do well with people attacking, like, my looks and shit. Like, I'm not, like, super sensitive. Like, obviously, like, I can take shit, but, like, I'm, like, pretty candid about, like, shit that bothers me. And so, like, I get kind of prickly over that. Like, I shouldn't have, like, I was just mad salty, when you messaged me, like a couple weeks ago. Could my autocorrect save me? Our leader plans to pull 30 T5 players after KvK 1? Hopefully. That's gonna be pretty difficult. What is a barbarian? That's a good question. We should go, like, philosophically. We should place ourselves as, like, if we're going to be, like, self-centric, like, we are civilization, and anybody else is a barbarian. How much power do your farms have? Already answered that. How many sculptures and gems do you have saved up for YSG? If I remember correctly, I had to save up 410,000 sculptures, or 410,000 gems total to get YSG to where he is. Deuces, Andy. Just gonna send Peter Griffin links in the YouTube links. See ya. If you do that, I'll ban you. It is what it is. Next to Rolly, Carol will be Max. Jesus Christ. Alright, guys. Fucking, this stream is going fast. Okay, let me try and catch some of these. That's not a dog, that's a monster. True. Totally fair. I've been watching the account, day 100 plus. I know you're keeping up and not paying anything. I was more gold sharing. It was more the gold sharing, but I'm just... Yeah, I mean, some people are this. I don't... I'm so paranoid. Like, it's hard for me to take your words at face value. Because my charitability is, like, super low. Because I get attacked a lot. A lot of people are, like, pretty jealous of my account. You find this a lot with people that haven't invested into YSG. That will try to tear down people that do invest into YSG. Because if investing into YSG is the correct play, they essentially wasted their first 700 sculptures on like any other commander, and it's really hard for people to deal with. People are jealous and lazy. I don't know if people are necessarily lazy. Like, people probably like just like they have shit to do in their lives, and they're frustrated at the fact that like I play video games for a living. What's up, Logic Bank? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let me explain something. Astrid and Soroli tell us swap tanks. How do I do that? You have two people that are both tanks. You have one taunt to get the debuff when it's blue, and you have one taunt to get the debuff when it's red. They're just mad you're so efficient to some extent, yeah. Take a cab, march with... Yeah, exactly, Logic Bank. Sartip, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Joseph, welcome. Stella's, I try to be FTP when I play a game. Half the database... Never mind. Damn, I honestly, like... I literally... Like, I want to hear those words so badly. I feel blind to the... Like, wow. My brain... It's like they're alarm bells. Like, it couldn't possibly... Like, someone couldn't possibly tell me that. Now, I have, like, a lot of honesty. And so, like, when somebody is better than me at Rock, I get incredibly jealous. And I try to tear them down. Which is, I guess, like, how I kind of know that other people do it. So I'm going to give you the charitability that I would give myself in this situation. And say... It's okay. It happens. Because I remember, like, on my first account was pretty good. F2P on day 273, T5, like, that was, like, pretty good, but, like, that was definitely not the best. Like, there are people that were so much better than me, and Rock was still my job at that point. And, like, I knew a lot of what I was doing, but I didn't know enough. Like, there are some people that were so much better than me, it was ludicrous, right? And, like, I would just try to tear them down at every section. Like, I just could not help myself. I couldn't bear to see them succeed because they were better than me. Like, period. Like, they were better than me. I was really good. They were better. Right? That hurt. It hurt a lot. Show me your Canyon, please. I'm a French player. Sure. If you don't max YSG first, most won't max at all. True. Do you actually make a living off this? Yes. Sap, welcome to the stream. What's the best KD in the game? I think it's 1960. At the database is gambling addicts and money is life. Get a bit salty. It happens, bro. Because they see the new commanders, true. The way you think isn't conventional. Sorry about your one-on-one. Well, I've already given the charity, so hopefully I don't look like a fucking drooling idiot. I started KvK 1 yesterday. I have 17 million power, so I'm impressed by your power, GG. Well, I did not start with 17 million. I guess I could have started like at a decent power, but I did not. So I just got this pretty recently. They're frustrated at the game system. Did we break the F2P record? For Zenith, this is probably the earliest F2P Zenith ever. And if I get #1 honor, that'll probably be like a first as well. As far as I know, no one has ever pulled #1 honor F2P. And as far as I know, no one has ever won a Zenith like pre 5 months as an F2P. Like, I've never heard of that ever. Like, that's so fucking high, it's crazy. They're frustrated at the game system. But it's been a long time. They're comfortable with their terrible accounts, and to see your progress, it triggers something? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I feel weird. It feels weird, like, talking, like, there's some, like some of the player base is like some kind of caged animal. But you see something similar when you play League of Legends. So, when I played League, I was a Pantheon, an Urgot, and a Trundle man. And if you guys don't play League, I suppose this won't mean a lot. But essentially, they're very simple champions. And I hit, like, one of the highest ranks, which was Master Tier, and I made a living off boosting and streaming that game. And coaching that game, right? And I was not the best player, but I was very good, and I knew a fuckload about the game. But people tried to tear me down all the time, because, like, I just did not have the mechanical skill that their other streamers would have. So, like, they'd see me in games, I'd perform poorly, they'd go after me on Reddit, on Discord, in-game, I'd get a ton of hate all the time. It was very frustrating, but it was one of those things where it's like, they can never play with their favorite streamers, they can never play on that level, right? So to see me, like, get there and just, like, fuck it up repeatedly is just, like, humanly painful for people. And like the jealousy of not having that opportunity is like tremendous. You're going for a run record and you might take 3, take a bow. I'll take a bow when I'm done, Joshua. Right? It's so easy for me to be high and mighty. We're still like a month and a half out. So I will remember you and this conversation. I'll take a bow when I hit T5. 1960 is a great KD with a good king. He is a very good king, yeah. 1960 is crazy. Where's the money coming? If I remember correctly, it's run by Laguna. So, no. Who runs 960? Is it Drago? So I remember that was a fat kingdom for KvK 1 for Drago. I can't remember who runs 960, but the point is like that kingdom is super well run, and then Laguna's kingdom is also well run. How much T4 infantry? I want to say like 600k. The king basically zeroes himself to win. It's a classic. What am I looking for? Sorry. What's up, James? How you doing? How can you say you're F2P if you beg your KD resources to complete with CNET? I'm pretty sure it's a copy pasta, just because, like, obviously this is what I see a lot. It's just kind of, it's super weird, because, like, there are plenty of people that ask for resources to compete with Zenith. Like, all the time. And when I do it, people get really upset. But when somebody else, like, when you're not F2P, and you put, like, I won a Zenith skin, like, everybody's like, oh, good job, like this and this and this, right? And it's like the scrutiny of being F2P isn't enough for F2P players. Which is, like, it's just kind of frustrating, right? Because it's not like I'm buying resources. It's like I'm asking for, like, non-required donations if people want to help me with Zenith. It's also kind of frustrating because, like, obviously I didn't have to push all the power. Governor runs 1960. Interesting. How many golden heads did you have and why she arrived? Sorry, my English is so bad. It's okay. I want to say I had like 400 and something. When I won Zenith, people sent me resources and I didn't even need them. Yeah, it's pretty classic. Don't listen to the haters. I mean, I think listening to the haters is pretty important. There's a lot of people that will just tear you down just to tear you down. But it's also important to not, like, cut yourself off from, like, actual just, like regular introspection, right? Because I will fuck up sometimes. And if I just cut myself off, like, I'll never understand why I'm fucking up. It's super important that I listen to criticism. It's just, like, it's hard when not all the criticism is valid criticism, right? But then again, like, it's not on... The critic... the critic's job is to criticize, not necessarily to validate, right? It's my job to validate myself and shield myself from the criticism, not necessarily not withstand it. Trundle and Masters, that's really good. He's really easy to counterpick. Well, I had like a different, so I generally wouldn't blind pick Trundle. I think I'd probably blind pick Pantheon, and I'd probably blind pick Urgot. But Trundle, I generally saw my opponent's champs. Trundle was really good, especially into like Scion, I would say. If a KD decides to help their F2P players, then that's on them. It's not if I'm F2P or not the thing. It's like, am I winning Zenith, right? So Pompey got resources for Zenith. Taco. So like, if we want to talk about like people who are giving and being given resources, Pompey got resources. I want to say Gaius did itself. Taco got resources. I want to say Trajan did. Karna didn't. Where the fuck? Where's the rest of our... Alright, there's supposed to be another... Like, the vast majority of our whales were gifted resources in order to push. Right? And, like, I was talking to... I want to say I was talking to Taco, and he was like, oh yeah, like, I got X amount of resources, and, like, X amount of resources given to Scipio to, like, push D5. And I was like, man, that's really weird. I was like, you guys are just giving each other resources. And I was like, well, it makes sense. I was like, everybody wants, like, their friends to be, like, strong because they fight with them. And I was like, why the fuck am I, like, why am I so weird about this? I don't get why the criticism. Is it that you're F2P, you do a lot for the kingdom, people are willing to give you resources? I mean, people will give anybody resources that are trying to push to, like, a high limit, bro. Like, if you're going to get the skin for Zenith, people will just give you shit, bro. Reset your Ethelfled and Canyon. It doesn't use the YSG expertise because you haven't reset it, really. I really admire your playstyle. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Matt. You've helped me a lot to progress the videos. Thank you. Follows, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I totally didn't reset it. Oh, you're so right. Let me just go through all of this. I'm not looking forward to getting hate at the moment. Have had nothing but great comments. I love when people tell me they got 1.5 mil. Well, I think like as you get bigger, because like when you have like a small community, like generally people that come back to your channel are people that like you. So like, as you get bigger, yeah, that's kind of what's gonna happen. I was jealous of your social skills online. My problem is I don't have online friends that help, but because you get your friends online, it's fair. People are just jealous. You can get help through. Like, well, I think anybody can get help with resources though. I mean, unless you're specifically antisocial, like. Basic, like, even Lost Man, like, Lost Man is not the most liked player in the KD. he's kind of abrasive, and like he does jobs that other people generally won't. So, like I'm cool with Lost Man, and people are cool with him, like cordial. But like not a lot of people are like, oh, like damn, like Lost Man, that's my favorite fucking person in leadership. Like not a lot of people are like that, right? But even when he asked for resources for Zenith, like people are still giving him resources, right? And he like socially, like he wasn't like up there with the people in the alliance, right? And obviously they still helped him out. You know, if you say, hey, I want resources for Zenith, hey, I'm trying to push power, like people are just gonna give you shit. I don't know if that's necessarily like a social skill as much as just like a fact of the game. How do you use speed ups? Because I try to save, but I end up using them. I use my speed ups when I see like a kingdom buff, a rune, and a title on me. That's the best time to use your speed ups. You criticize a lot of small spenders' budget that you're stronger than them with your F2P, and your accomplishments are not yours alone. Do I criticize small spenders or budget spenders that I'm stronger than them when I'm F2P? I actually don't think that's the case. Did you say he's abrasive? Lost Man? Yeah, I did. Like a cheese grater. Just type give me resources. I push Zenith is your first message ever in your kingdom. Yeah, there you go, Steven. If you're not grinding gems, should I still go for max YSG or split it with Alex? I mean, I think max YSG is kind of an incredible investment. I don't know if you can ever really beat that. When does criticize? I don't think I criticize spenders for being weaker than me. I actually don't think I do that. I believe I caveat myself a lot when I say not everybody has the time to do what I do, and not everybody finds it fun. So when people ask me to do stuff with their accounts, and I say, hey, there are two ways to do this. You can either do it the efficient way, or you can do it the fun way. And if you have fun in one way, that's, you know, more power to you, right? But I don't tell people that they're garbage for not having their accounts at a certain place. Like, I actually don't think I've ever done that. If you can come up with an example of it, I'd be interested to hear it, but like, I very specifically like don't shit talk spenders. One of the reasons that I specifically don't shit talk spenders is not even for a reason of like some kind of altruism or like that I really care about them. It's like, okay, if I have viewers, the viewers that are most likely to have money and most likely to donate to me, because I rely on donations, are my spenders, right? So if I'm consistently shit talking my spenders, like I'm not gonna have anything, right? And like as I've already stated before, like this is obviously my job, so like, yeah, that'd put me in a really tough spot. It's good to know. I say pushing for Zenith, got nothing to do with social skills. I understand the games. It is true. Yeah. I mean, it's generally like bigger players will generally help you out. Bigger players generally also help out bigger players. Also depends on like how old your kingdom is. Like the older your kingdom is, the more likely it is they'll share as well. Wait, do we want like an F2P begging guide? I guess I could do that. Because there's a point where I was getting resources before I started streaming. Now, if you guys really wanted to see degeneracy, when I was in 1628, I was getting a fuckload of resources because I had my profile picture as a girl, and I was essentially catfishing in my original KD. This is before I was even making like content or videos or anything. I would just catfish the fuck out of people for resources and shit. I could make an F2P begging guide. If you guys don't want to make farms and shit, that sounds pretty fun. They give free stuff, so I should talk to them. True. This game compared to League, wow, people are funny because money is involved, but on a close game like League, people are more willing to help. That's my experiences. Yeah, I mean, there's also a lot of precedent. I don't know, because like for League of Legends, like skill is kind of everything, but for this game, like it's less rigorous. Like the rules of engagement for different things are nowhere near as rigorous as like League of Legends rules would be. Like, League of Legends is very straightforward. Like, generally, if somebody's Masters and you're Diamond, and, like, you guys 1v1, they'll just fuck you up. They'll absolutely obliterate you, right? And there will be, like, no way to really, like, parse through, like, oh, like, could this person be more skilled? Like, a person is generally, like, wholesale better than you, based on the rank. W catfishing, true. I gotta accept gem pack and CH level gem rewards. People are still, free to play. For me, it's... So when I decide, like, who I will compete with, I very specifically stipulate that I am free to play, And the reason why I only accept people that haven't spent any money or have no premium content on the game is because that is the most efficient way in order to check that people haven't gotten any kind of like outside help from like wallet funds. So like for example, like if you're doing a speedrun, like speedrunning communities will generally like request that you play on like lower FPS or like lower frames or something like that, because not everybody has the fiscal ability to move forward with the challenge, right? So if you want to compete with anybody, you have to make it as accessible as possible. So I specifically do F2P. It's okay to not be F2P, and it's not like I'm gonna alienate those people. Like oh, you can't hang out with me, you can't watch anything with me. But it's like, you know, my account is F2P specifically. If you spend $1 on the game, you are no longer F2P. How far do you think 170 gold sculptures and 210,000 gems will get YSG? High quality? Probably 5515. Hopefully, could be 5551. Something like that. League is a different beast of a game. True. If you're F2P, you should state that at least twice a day in FB groups and complain about it in game. That's some high quality advice there. I try to rock speedrun, manage 50k power in 10 minutes. I suppose when I say a speedrun, like, I understand, like, I suppose that would be more regulated in terms of, like a basic speedrun, but I'm talking about, like, more of a record attempt. I guess speedruns are also a record attempt, but, like, I understand what you're saying, but I'm talking about, like, over months. One of my friends quit and dumped a bunch in here. It's actually Corvus. Because, hey, this is Corvus's gold, so it's all free to play gold. Matt, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Zeeb, how you doing, man? Welcome. Took me 1 day to get 36k power in 1 day. I cannot remember what I got in the first day. He exploits the equipment system, true. I don't know. Also, in terms of like League of Legends and stuff, like, I don't know, people are willing to like maybe be more charitable towards each other, but like, dude, I wouldn't coach like anybody without money in League. Excuse me. Wow, Steven, can you send us a video of this? Yes, Corvus quit. Dude, Corvus and Bunda both quit. I'm now the only like fucking thick boy F2P in the KD. I'm so sad, bro. I miss him so much, dude, because like they like gave me a run for my money consistently. Do you think 2 Allied Kingdoms? It depends how strong everybody is. You could 1v7 with some KDs, but like, you know, it depends on a lot. Alex, what's up, bro? How did you get so much powers in FTP? The number one thing that I would suggest you guys do, I'm gonna make a video on this, just because like it's so important that I tell people this. The number one thing that you should do if you want to be like me as an FTP player in terms of like strength and power, the number one thing is gathering gems instead of resources. You should make 3 farms and you should gather gems on your main account. If you do that and you gather gems consistently to the tune of generally 1.5 thousand to 2,000 per day, you'll find your account is significantly more powerful than it would be otherwise. So gathering gems on your main and farms is probably like the single biggest difference between me and other players. In League, you can be Master 800 LP, and I can be Silver 3, and I'll still shit talking you, true. So you're not considering the resources you got from your KDs and outside help? So I guess I didn't say that you couldn't get help, right? So I think generally what I consider to be valid, because I suppose like you're still F2P regardless, right? So if we're talking about like spirit of the rules, like the spirit of being F2P, I think that you should be able to do things that other players would generally be able to do. I think if it is a player's birthday and during Zenith of Power simultaneously, and that player asks for resources, there's a very good chance that the player is going to get a lot of resources. I think also if a player has friends within the game and those friends quit, is probably a very good chance that those friends are going to give them resources. So in terms of outside help, like, I don't think a player shouldn't, like, I think an F2P player should not get premium resources. Like, when I say resources, like, I don't actually mean, I mean, I guess they could also be resources, but I mean, like, packs. Like, you shouldn't be able to spend money or, like, get packs in any type of way. Once Minamoto is unlocked, you basically trip the wire. I think that if you're buying resources from a resource seller and then busing them into your account, or you're buying resources on another account and sending them into your account, that would also be against the spirit of the rules. I guess it'd be harder to prove that, but, you know, like, in terms of, like, what can you get from your KD? Like, for a Zenith? Like, I don't know, dude. It's pretty reasonable to expect some kind of help. Because I don't consider resources I get from my alliance for Zenith the Power on my birthday, I don't consider that to be... Number one, I don't consider it to be above and beyond what people are expected to get in terms of aid in Rise of Kingdoms. And I also don't expect it to be... Like, it's not something purchased on the account, right? So that it's number one, it's not premium content, so it's already... We're going on... It's no longer like if this is F2P or not, right? This is like, is it the spirit of F2P? Is this like truly like the spirit of the contest, right? And on that, I would also argue it. But it's obviously it's still F2P. Hey, what's up, Jake the dog? How you doing? Gem farming is game changing. Only reason why account is still established. Nice. Gale, what's up, bro? Jeez, bro, you jumped so much power from the last time I saw you. Yeah, man. Yeah, we went in for Zenith. I've had my new restart, and I'm 1.5 mil in the first week, 32 expertise Sun Tzu. Should I get into level 60 or level first Bjorn or Yulji? Okay, so I made a fucking oopsie and a half when I did my account. So what would I suggest for you? I think getting your first commander to level 60 is probably really stupid. You probably shouldn't do that. I definitely drooled on myself a little. I wouldn't say it was like some kind of like tangible, like horrible mistake. Like I was still top 5ing, so it's not a huge mistake. I would get many commanders to level 50. So the first one, so Sun Tzu, because you use him to chain with Lohar in order to get experience, you're going to have him be some kind of a primary. I think getting Sun Tzu to 5 stars level 50 is a pretty reasonable place to stop. You can 5 stars level 50 him, 5-star level 50 Bjorn, and then do the same thing to Yulji, and then you'll have like a good setup of epic commanders that you can have at level 50. Alliance Gift make a larger difference, so it's hard to prevent help. Yeah, true to some extent. Sun Tzu 100, I mean, like, I think if you're obviously like pack boosting, or like if you're in like if my alliance was like gift level 28, I'd probably be more uncomfortable like claiming the record as is. I'd probably leave the KD, actually. Yeah, this is probably too much, and I think it would invalidate me in like the eyes of many. So like, you know, if your gift level is too high, like that is kind of a stain on the account. It wouldn't necessarily stop you from being F2P, but like, I don't know if someone had gotten like 2,000 more GC than me, I don't know if I'd look at them and I'd be like, oh yeah, like I'm competing with that person, right? It's not like I can migrate out of my KvK1, it's not like I can fix anything like that. Like getting some GC is fine, but like, at a certain point, obviously, it's too much. So, I do know where you're coming from, yeah. Sun Tzu 100%. Bjorn would be the best infantry. Sun Tzu is the best and most versatile. He can be used for any time. In terms of like, I'm not talking about in terms of use. It's just like as a primary, like Bjorn is a better primary than Sun Tzu. Like if you're using the combo Bjorn Sun Tzu, it's much better than Sun Tzu Bjorn. What's up, Steven? Buying resources from third-party sellers is F2P changed my mind. I guess if no one ever found out, I guess it would be. But again, I would never risk that also. Just because, like, if you have an F2P account and you try to skirt the rules, like, Lilith will fuck you over, bro. You think Lilith cares at all about F2P? What is your gift level? 20. Been good. Have a lot of new content coming soon. Nice. Great jump on your account power. Great for KvK. Thank you, bro. Welcome to the stream, Tootie. How you doing? I've also recorded some vids. They are just not out yet.
Impatient.
Oh. What about Joan? I think in terms of expertising, you want to expertise Sun Tzu, Joan, Bjorn. Probably Yulji, Matilda, Scipio. What kingdoms battle each other in KvK2? You and I believe 2 or 3 other continents will switch around people to have like top 8 of each or like have like 8 blocks of power rankings. So A, B, C, and D. So 8 kingdoms will be A, 8 kingdoms will be B, etc. And then you'll have them go against each other. So it'll be like 4 continents, and you'll swap around the people in there. It'll be fair, but you have to understand, like, 04 will be, like, one of the worst KDs. Like, you guys have no organization. So there will be some KDs that decide that they want to be in the lowest bracket, and those KDs will fuck you up really hard. Right? There'll be KDs that are organized and willingly choose to be in a lower bracket. How broke are you in terms of speedups after that push? I still have about 170 days of speeds, maybe more. Optimal number of farm accounts? 3+. Obviously, the more the better. You have diminishing returns at a certain point, but like having at least 3 is probably the most reasonable. Oh, Sauce is still king. I didn't even notice. I want to win a KvK. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You'll have to shop around for kingdoms. 2500 will probably win, and you know, if you have a good amount of kills and a good amount of deaths, you know, you can also get rewards from it. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm not sure if you'll be able to perform or like have the power needed in order to like look good compared to the people that we have coming in at 2500. Yeah, exactly. Awesome. 04 will become a strong. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Why She Will comes out for me next reset? What order should I upgrade his skills? If I know, I won't be able to expertise him. 5-5, then get him to 4 stars. Unlock all the abilities and try for 5-5-1-5. From a pure process improvement point of view, you could cut out a ton of stuff. A player trying to beat you. Yes, that is entirely true. It's funny. The reason why I play like this is another reason, in part because of criticism. So this is not like a straight speedrun. I'm not only trying to beat the record, I'm trying to like sashay there. It's like I want a Zenith skin, I want an Honor skin, I want an Expertise YSG. Like I want my shit to look really impressive. There's a large disparity between what was I gonna say? Excuse me. There's a difference between just getting T5 and like having like a fucking T5 account when you get there. You know? I suppose anybody can actually unlock the troop, but in terms of like having like usable marches and shit, like that's what I'm looking at. Did you take your farm accounts into KvK? Maybe. What? Yeah, that shit looks great. Hey, show the camera. You guys want to see my fucking dog's dinner? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Dude, what? Look at this. Cucumbers, fucking carrots and shit. What is this stuff? Is it sardines, like rice, bone broth? This is a fucking egg? Dude, this looks good. I could eat this. I could. Damn. Alright. Okay. Did he do something special? Oh my fucking god, bro. Yeah, I bet he doesn't. It's okay, don't worry. City Hall levels of farms, you want CH22 at least. You're eventually going to need them all at CH25 anyway, so I mean, you might as well start pushing early. CH17 is probably something good for early game, CH22 is good for mid game, CH25 for late game. Oh, to transfer to Zenith? Maybe. What if I brought him back? Who knows? Arcana Seasons DC'd are before Arcady was trash. Now we have multiple Garrison, Rally Leads, carried for our last KvK star. Organized. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Jake. The absolute earliest, do you recommend someone who's F2P to get T5, like 8-hour days and high skill level alliance? I don't know. I actually have no idea. The thing is just like, the earlier you go, it's not just like how little grinding can you do. It's like every day earlier you are, like the less events you get. There's like a whole host of shit that you don't get just by being like a week or a month early. So I actually have no idea. I remember earlier, before they nerfed my barbing technique, I remember the earliest I thought was 2 months. But at this point, I have no idea. I don't know. You, because the thing is, okay, like, so Logic Bank makes a good point when he says, you know, someone could just be buying 8-hour speed ups from the VIP shop, but when I spin the wheel, I still get a fuckload of speeds, right? Like, every time I do the egg, I get a lot of speeds. So, like, there's like a lot of stuff that I'm getting, still, even though I'm not doing the, like, single most optimal approach. And because even while doing something slightly less optimal, I can get a lot, and it still takes me this long, like, it's asking for a lot. Because even if I tripled my barb chaining, I would maybe only be able to, like, shave off, like, 2 weeks off my shit. Anyone told you that you're similar to Gary V in the cussing aspect? Can this guy be at least, like, attractive? Ah, 2 out of 10. Gary V cussing. Oh, whoops. Unswearing. Why continue to curse even though people tell me to stop cursing? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully he's got a good take on it. I'll trust Gary V, the billionaire. People forget about the speed ups you get from gear events. True. I'm F2P and KvK 1, 70 million kill points. Really hurts my account, but I support waiting zone 6. Damn. Jose, what's up, bro? To what CH should I have in my farms at the beginning of KvK? Probably 22. How significant are runes for your honor grind? Do you highly prioritize? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You should never, ever, ever, ever in your entire fucking life ever consider missing runes. If you want a fucking skin, you'll have to hit all of those bitches, bro. It's not even moderately close. Okay? Because the thing about runes is it's not just... When you miss a runes, you don't just miss the runes. You have to make it up because all of your opponents hit the runes. Okay? So then you have to grind extra hard. You have to grind hours that you wouldn't normally grind in order to make that up. However, when runes is going on, you can go into the runes and take a break for your mental health and then go back to grinding. Right? They're like scheduled breaks where you don't have to do anything, and it's really important because when you're grinding something for months, you can't just grind 18 hours a day. Like, your body won't let you. You'll shut down, you'll start puking, you'll get depressed. Like, you can't physically do that. Like, you need social interaction, you need exercise, you need to eat right. Like, there's a whole host of shit that you need, and runes will greatly help you. You can always take a break when runes are coming up. It's so good, bro. If you march on 2 different runes, you don't get any bonuses. My man says farm should be a CH22, while my main is CH22. Well, if you were, you know, if you had 3 farms, like, your main would probably be higher. What are the skills on your Richard? 5, 3, 1, 1. Someone died playing Warcraft? Unsurprising. What is runes? So runes is in R-U-I-N-S. Runes are like little spaces where you put your march and you get a bunch of honor. They pop up in KvK 1. Yeah, runes are huge. Runes are probably like 1/3 of everybody's total honor. Runes and altars, like dark altars and ancient runes, in terms of like stalkers. What was your OP barb tech? You can just AFK the march? Yeah, you just drop it there. Go to sleep. What was your biggest chain ever? Somewhere around 250? Yeah, Abda. Yeah. My OP barb tech, are you talking like the technique that I was using? Fleisch made a video on it. It was called the Barb Grinder. Essentially, there was a mob in Barb Keeps that actually never unaggroed to you, and it healed infinitely. So you could essentially have a barb that would always heal forever, and you could just put it in a... You know how like I spawn barbs? You could make like a circle of spawning barbs, except you could do it with a full march. And if you had a Richard YSG that was hitting a march and that would essentially always heal up to full, the march wouldn't die and Richard YSG wouldn't die, and then you could just spawn a bunch of barbs. You could just chain hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of barbs easily, so easily. It was really good. It was a lot to maintain though, so I'm kind of glad they shut it down. On the plus side, I got the tree skin from the spring event for free. Didn't even finish the item. It's been a good restart. That's awesome, Joshua. I got the skin and I got the accessory pick one. The accessory pick one I actually got on the last coin. And oh, that hurts so much. I'm trying to craft my Delanes right now. So I turn it into a Delane's. I'm trying to craft it. So that'll be a big hype. This, the Esmeralda's wheel event is generally, like, it's a pretty fucking bad event compared to, like, other wheel events, but I'll be damned if it did not give me the best it could have. Yeah. Lilith, I'm sorry. I'll take it. Sorry for asking something I can Google. Do I need to be in the alliance that captures the runes to get the honor? Yes. Hey, good night, Logic Bank. Have yourself a great one. Thank you so much for dropping by, man. I always appreciate when you stop by. Bless us with your wonderful jumper knowledge, bro. Have yourself a great one. Hope the kids are doing good. You know, take it easy, man. You should make an Ark of Osiris guide. I believe I already have one. There's a part 1 and a part 2. I believe the advice I gave there still holds true to this day. Sadly, provisioning is not as good as it once was, but it's pretty good. By the way, guys, if you guys are brand new to the stream, I highly advise you guys to join the Discord in the description below. That is the best place to contact me when I'm not live, and it is the best way to get information for when I do go live. So if I ever go live on YouTube or on Twitch, I will always post it to the Discord in the description below, so you guys should definitely hop on over there. If you guys have the means and you don't mind supporting me, there is also a donation link in the description below. As you may or may not know, I do not have any sponsors, so every single time that you guys donate, that is essentially what is keeping this channel alive. And thank you again to everybody that subscribed today. Always get Warfriend. Yeah, that's not super nice. I remember one of my first Ark of Osiris's, somebody told me to get War Frenzy before Ark of Osiris, and I did it because I was an idiot, and I was really sad. I believe it was actually one of my viewers. I was trying to get a silent trial with my last spins, but no luck. Good for you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Best Archer Legendary Commander? It's got to be YSG. YSG's probably the best commander in the game. I don't think anything I will ever look at is anywhere near YSG. He is just too good. YSG is shockingly good. Damn, almost 100 mil kills already on the YSG. Sark is better than YSG, factual. As an F2P, what are the most valuable things to buy from gems? The number 1 thing is the More Than Gems event. The number 2 thing is 10 spinning the wheel. The number 3 thing would be 100 spinning wheels of commanders you want. And the number 4 thing would be the egg, which is the Holy Knight's Treasure event. Those are probably like the main things that you'd want to spend gems on. I know what you guys may be thinking. Hey, what about the 7,000 event? The 7,000 event, if you spend gems on it, will give you your gems back. So I don't really consider that to be a gem expenditure, as it will give you the gems that you spend back in return. Entire event gives you 7,000 gems if you count the 7,000 gems section, and so, you know, it's not really an expenditure. Obviously, you should be doing that. I love my YSG is 5312. Soon. Just a few months, you'll expertise it, bro. When I first played this game, I believe I spun the first YSG wheel to 45, and I didn't get him very far. So, what about the 8-hour speeds in the VIP shop? I don't think those are very good. I believe either the wheel or the Holy Knight's Treasure actually give you more bang for your buck in terms of speeds. and you're getting other shit that's important. I don't know if it like, if you just count the speeds, obviously like you're spending more, but you're also getting like a ton of other really good shit. If you're in a position where you're still spending speed ups on researching and building, I think that like the wheel and the egg are really good. Once you stop needing speed ups for researching and building, then the egg becomes substantially worse. Most efficiently, about 50% expansions should only be fighting with them. Most efficiently, I mean, 50% expansions are good, but like you can't really spend on those like pre T5. Like you just don't really have the means to. Like they're so expensive, right? Because even if you're buying them from like Esmeralda or not Esmeralda, like Courier Station, right? You're still buying them for like 2,000 a pop. Like that's a lot, bro. As much as like I love fighting with them, but I mean, if you're F2P and you're pre T5, like a 25% expansion is probably gonna have to do it early. Is YSG better in the open field or garrison? Probably in the open field. He stops being a meta garrison later on. Theodora is better than YSG. Yeah, true. Only 10 sculptures. Yeah, if Theodora was like earlier in the game, YSG would probably be worse. But the issue is Theodora's a SOC commander and an MG commander, so she's significantly harder to get than YSG. 1,575% off. Yeah, I mean that's still too steep of a price. Like I don't think I'd be able to justify that. I think late game, like after you get T5, if you're fighting the open field with your T5 units, of course, pop your 50% expansion. The thing is like I don't think you can ask that of like a generic like non-T5 F2P player. Like if you're like 15 or like 18 mil or something, and you're fighting the open field, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, like pick these up in Courier Station. Like I feel like that's like way too advanced and something to be done like way later. After you have some wheel commanders and you're done in SOC, maybe yeah. Because I mean, on my main account, I was buying this. But 5545, almost unknown. Make it happen, bro. If you spend, you can get them as a part of some bundles. Ooh, kind of nice. And some gem events. Yeah, I think probably one of the easier ways to get them in a way that doesn't involve you spending a shitload of gems is probably, I want to say Clarion Call. Gives you 3 for first place. Now it's fucking hard to get first place, but if you make it happen, it's kind of nice. What is SOC? SOC is Season of Conquest. It's the late game Crystal Tech KvKs. It is the big bad of Rise of Kingdoms. How would you fix Crystal Tech? How would I fix it in terms of like of it being more profitable or like people hating it less, or how would I make it best suit me? I'm super biased here, right? So like when you're asking me like how would you fix Crystal Tech, like I'm almost guaranteedly likely to tell you something that would benefit me greatly. So you go, hey 12, like how would you fix Crystal Tech? Like I'm not gonna be like, oh well, I think this will make Lilith the most money, so like I'll do this or this or this or this. Yeah, excuse me, that's asking a lot. Fuck, damn, I did not do enough rallies today. I fucked around with my rallies, and now I'm not gonna hit 10, and I'm not gonna get my my AP back. That's really sad. Damn. Wolf, what's up, bro? So proud of you. Beautiful site, 32 mil. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I have a question about migration. My main is in the Season of Conquest, but I quit playing. It's only at 22 mil. If I start a new account, will I be able to rank to my new KD? Probably not, Mr. Fix. It'll be kind of difficult. Give me 2 versions. The best fix for just to delete damage. Okay, best fix for F2P. I think the best fix for F2P in terms of Crystal Tech is probably it's probably removal. Like I can't fucking imagine, like it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like Crystal Tech, if you wanted to have like some kind of honor-based tech, I could almost justify that, right? But the issue is like you're paying for something. You'd have to make tech. If you make Crystal Tech permanent, that would be probably the easiest solution to implement, right? It would take F2P like 2 or 3 KvKs to finish Crystal Tech, and that's totally fine, right? That is a completely okay thing. Is make Crystal Tech permanent. That would be a huge, massive solution, right? That's awesome. You can make Crystal Tech permanent. You could give the option to play non-Crystal Tech KvKs. Yeah, that's probably about it. I think like the easiest solution would be to make Crystal Tech permanent. I don't think anything would even come close to that. My main is dead pretty much? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it would be easier for you to get like your main to T5 than to get a new account to T5, but it probably wouldn't be very fun. I suppose, like, you know, it's a main reason why I play. I don't know if I'd be like, oh yes, like torture yourself. You know, 22 mil is pretty low. You're gonna be T5 at the end of KvK. I don't know about the end of this KvK, but probably towards the beginning of KvK 2. At what point do you stop investing in VIP and buy equipment from the VIP shop? Probably around VIP 15. I think VIP 16 is pretty bad, so there's not a huge reason to go for it. Fuck, I spent over 3K. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. There's like no real way. There's no real way to reconcile it. Like you're just kind of fucked. Fuck, dude. This is so sad. Despacito, bro. Oh, such a Despacito. It's okay. I mean, this is only like 100 gems. Like, I really shouldn't be like complaining too hard about it. I just like, obviously, I hate to see things that I could have done that I just didn't. Is your city skin permanent? Yes, I was number 2 in Zenith of Power. Can I move it down to Season 3 and then just keep moving down? Or no, they actually, so they just switched the way cross-season migration works, so you'd be competing with people with the best accounts for slots in KvK 2. You could try to get into a KvK 2 kingdom, but again, like migrating around would be very difficult, because the thing is like, you'd still be considered cross-season immigration, even if you migrated back to KvK 2. So if you're in a kingdom that like exploded or you tried to leave, like you could no longer leave, because another kingdom would have to accept you regardless of your power. You only pushed 10 mil? Dang. I pushed 14.2 mil. Is it worth it to get a growth fund as an F2P? If you're an F2P, you can opt a growth fund. If you are a low spender or a budget spender, or you want to spend some money in the game, growth fund is a great place to start. I think the best $5 you can spend in the game is Luceran Scrolls if you do the entire thing every time. But the best $15 you can spend, they might still be 3 Luceran Scrolls. But yes, growth fund is very good. No, I did not get growth fund, as like people that I would call F2P have also not gotten growth fund. I pushed 50 mil just to get top 7. True, we don't have any migrants in here, and you know we're like 4 months into the game. How many more of those books do you need for Castle? A lot. I still need. Should be one. I need 155,000 gems worth of books. There is the King's Return. I saw my friend from 2303 migrated to 2500. Nice. We crashing? Oh, that's so sad, bro. There's no reason for that to reset. Oh, the crash is super unfortunate. Lucky, I started a new account. 2.7 mil before the level 1 gates open. I don't know when the level 1 gates open, but, you know, good for you, bro. If you are just starting and plan to spend, you can get King's Coronation one time, one of the best bundles. True, I mean, like, I guess I could make a video, like, talking about, like, which bundles are my favorite, and, like, if I could spend, what I would spend on, and, like, how I would make a low spender account if I wanted to make one. But, I mean, essentially, you just kind of buy all the pop-ups. Like, it's not, like, horribly complicated. Like, the first thing you do is basically buy everything that's not a bundle, and probably King's Cora. Did he eat? I thought you said he wasn't too interested in it. You think your cooking is like pretty baller?
What was it? Except it wasn't like damn shit was.
Really?
Oh, I feel like we can.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's like, damn, this human food.
Yeah, it's basically what we eat.
It's just literally what we eat.
Yeah.
Like eggs, rice, like that. That's literally like that's something I would make. Do you think migration being harder now is a good thing? Yes. What the fuck? It's so good. What my account like actually I get to play the game now. You know how excited I am to like be able to go into like KvK 2 and 3? And what the hell just happened? Fuck. Sorry guys, technical difficulties. My chat logged off for some fucked up reason. If you guys are typing anything, I will check it out in a second. Do you think migration is a good thing? Okay, I already said that. Would you just get T5 already? Yeah. sorry, Mugs. Dragging my feet for the content. Do you know if Road to Greatness recharges ever finish? I have no idea what that is. As far as I know, that sounds like the thing that you get after like being gone for 30 days, but I have no idea. Maybe. It's probably like a week. No, it's not good. I can't bring my KD to KvK 2. Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. So if you're a new player, like for example, I'm a new player, and you want to be successful in the game, success is generally measured on how you measure up to other people. And if I'm against a bunch of migrants from like super old KDs, I'm inherently worse than them because their account is older. Even if you're the most dogshit player on the planet, you will eventually trip and fall into T5, and you'll eventually trip and fall into like good VIP and decent commanders. Right? You can't possibly have an absolutely fucked account after like 1,000 days. Then why he look so blank-eyed, bro?
I don't know.
10 out of 10? He's a model. Like the first time he hasn't closed his eyes.
I know.
Honor reveal, it's like 136,000. All right, I'm gonna have to restart my restream chat. Hopefully that works. Is restream down? Well, if restream was down, my stream would be down. Not entirely sure what's happening right now. Something went wrong. Let's try it again. I assume you guys can still hear me, because I'm not having stream issues. My restream chat seems to be fucked. Okay, it doesn't look like restream chat is open. Then why am I having this issue? Okay. Stream dashboard. Girlfriend reveal. Sorry, bro. She's busy. What's up, Xander? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your help on migration. Sadly, I'm more sad. Damn, I wish I could play on this account. That is what it is, man.
They stream the Valentine's Day.
I don't know. It's not. It's like, is restream down? How am I streaming if restream is down? What time is it? 57. Looks like there are no fucking reports that restream is down. I don't know, guys. The F2P God, what's up, Thiago? Welcome to the stream. Is my Twitch working? What is not working? It's confusing me. Okay, my Twitch is up and my YouTube is up. Then what's wrong with my restream? Why would Restream possibly be down if these other two ones are up? These are online. I don't even know how this is on because it's telling me it's off. Because this should be able to connect even if my things are offline.
Did you do
I'm not.
658.
Oh, good call. I guess we'll do sunset. I guess we'll probably cut stream like pretty soon here. All my shit's broken. Really sad. Alright, we're gonna be looking at exclusively YouTube chat. Sorry for my Twitch boys out there, but you know, it kinda is what it is. What is your honor looking like? It's like 137,000 right now. What are your thoughts on the small amounts of lag, like in the last minute?
It's anxiety.
Really? Is that bad? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Dank Spicy Jr. Even my fucking plugins are working. That's so triggering. I don't know why the chat is down in the way that it is.
It was mighty unfortunate, but I guess we'll just spend time together.
Yikes, I'm not spending time with you, bro. Cringe. Which rank? Rank 6. Alright, let's do this. Wow, rank 1? Holy shit, alright. Alright. Do I have anything important? Oh, I've not gathered for resource points? No! Damn, bro. I fucked up 2 events today? I'm a monster. I'm a menace. I'm an animal. I cry. Damn, that's so sad. That's not my finest moment. Why wouldn't you cry? Oh, Restream chat is back up, boys. It looks like 2 out of 2. Can somebody type on YouTube? Oh, so sad. My girlfriend's like, oh, sweet. Now we get to hang out together. Oh, yeah, it's working too. Alright, guys, chats are back up. Sorry. Yeah, I just heard about Restream. Shit sucks. Why don't you play on the official Rock PC beta? Because it's a fucking massive steaming pile of shit when it comes to trying to stream on it. It is not at all streamlined for content creation. It is very specifically just for like people trying to play, which is cool. It's just like very frustrating to try and play with. One of the things that will happen is like it doesn't have like a maximize. It has a full screen feature, but specifically not a maximize feature, right? Also, I would have to screen record for it because if you try to window record with it, it doesn't show itself. It's just a black screen. Another frustrating thing. Another frustrating thing is that it doesn't clear out its data. So instead of using random access memory, RAM, like normal games do, the Rock PC beta will essentially store every single thing that you look at forever, right? And then you'll have to manually delete it if you ever want to, have it stop, what's the word I'm looking for? You have to manually complete it if you ever want it to stop lagging. Right, so it will just lag normally, and unless you know what the fuck you're doing with the Rock PC beta, you know, it will just be fucked up, which is really sad. So those are my reasons for not wanting to play on it. Now, if you're like your own player or whatever, and you're not like making any content, like the Rock PC beta is like pretty nice. If you're making content, ugh, gross, icky. I know Fleisch like has two computers, so he has one computer specifically for streaming. So for him, it'd be a lot better, but I only have one computer and multiple monitors, so I'm in a slightly different situation. What's up, Dev? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. How are you 32 mil in KvK1? Well, I saved all of my resources, I waited until Zenith of Power, and then I popped them all simultaneously. Well, not all of them, most of them. I would say the main difference between my account and like other accounts is probably gathering gems. I have 3 farms gathering for me around the clock, so I generally don't need any extra resources on my main. And then instead of gathering resources on my main, I simply gather gems. Because I gather gems, I can max spin wheels, and I can do other events that people generally wouldn't, and that would lead me to being significantly stronger than your average player. Oh, wow, we have a Lohar's trial? I don't know if this is a good idea. Ugh. This is a very good place to get resources and to get speeds and gems. Half of yours? Oh, I do play a lot, and it is my job, so my account is generally better than those of other people. That's not necessarily your fault. Okay, so let's say on average, I get probably 30 minutes of speed ups per fort. Let's say I can do 1,000 forts, which would be 60,000 AP. It'd also be I'd probably also get 2,000 bucks. It's probably not very good. Okay, wait. The 1,000, so it'd be like 30. That'd be 30,000 minutes? Really? It's not very good. That's not very good rewards at all. 30,000 minutes? My math has got to be fucked up. I get 30 minutes per fort. I do 1,000 of them. Yeah, 30,000. Wow, that's really low. Man, forts kind of blow ass. Maybe I will fucking 5 March. Damn, I don't know. Wow, forts are really bad compared to barbs. About to say. How many hours do you put into rock? Like a day? Probably whatever you see me streaming, and then probably a couple hours after that. So if I stream for 4 hours, I'm putting in like 5 or 6. If I stream for 8 hours, I'm putting in like 9 or 10. If I'm streaming for 15 hours, I'm probably putting in 15 actually. If I stream for like too long, then I probably get off and I don't play anymore. Yeah, glad to have you here, Tracky. How you doing today, bro? Why don't you spend gems on VIP 12 and get 2 commander sculptures every day? I just don't think it's worth it. I think like, so number one, it's not like 2 commander sculptures a day. So if I'm VIP 10, and I go up to VIP 12, I'm getting 1 extra per day, right? Because I'm already getting 1, so I'm not getting 2 per day. I'm only getting 1 extra. And I don't think 1 extra gem per day is worth like, I think it's like 150,000 gems that I have to spend, or maybe more. I think that the price is just incredibly steep. During the KvK fight, I don't sleep at all. Yeah, that's, I think it's a little different though, because like, fighting is like mentally stimulating, right? So you're doing shit that doesn't like destroy you mentally. Like barb chaining, like you really can only barb chain for so many hours a day before you start becoming fucking mush. Like you really have to pace yourself. Can we see your equipment? Do you only focus on gathering and barbing, or do you fight too? Ideally, I would like to fight, but you know, there's no opponents this KvK. So we'll see next KvK, and I will put my money where my mouth is. My current equipment, and sweatsets, you know, all that good stuff. Nice. Rank 1 for Sunset Canyon. Classic. Alright, well, let's open our golds. We fought 04 and 03 and I fell asleep during that. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is what it is. Yeah. I wish we had gotten more fighting. Bum, 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 bum. Also, welcome to the stream, Bob. Glad to have you here, man. Ooh, Charles Martel sculptures. Hey. We don't mind that at all, boys. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so what do I have access to? Spreading Civilization. I have it for one more day, so it is asking me to kill 10 barb ports. Okay, so... Wow. Wow. I did not realize that we had not gotten, like, anywhere near this. How did you get Hope Cloak? It's not from the stuff in the premium Lucian Scrolls? No. I spun a... what's it called? You know the egg, the Holy Knight's treasure? I spun the egg and I put it on Hope Cloak. That is where I got it. I spun it 100 times. I almost got 2 full Hope Cloaks. I was very, very lucky. Alright, so we're going to be doing level 10 forts later on, so there's no real reason for me to be doing anything crazy here. I don't know. How much AP should I be spending on level 10 forts? Alright, when level 10 forts get here, I'm going to be doing a couple of them, and then I'm going to decide if I should be doing a bunch of them. I'll probably... I'll make that decision at a later date. Seems very difficult to decide right now. Can we see individual power? Sure. I'm a top 50 player. Can we do something about this? Can we occupy it? Is it worth rushing to level 25 or building up to that slowly? F2P, of course. When you're pushing your city hall, it is important to streamline to make sure that you upgrade. So I see that you have a wizard as your profile picture. So if you come from Clash of Clans, you may be familiar with the fact that, like, as you go up in City Hall, it makes everything more difficult. In Rise of Kingdom, it's the opposite. Your game becomes significantly easier the higher your City Hall is. So while you shouldn't necessarily speed up every single City Hall outside of an event, you should be streamlining your city so that you're always upgrading your City Hall or something adjacent to it, right? So if your City Hall requires, like, a level 20 stable, if you're not upgrading your City Hall, you're upgrading your stable. If it requires a hospital, you're upgrading the hospital, stuff like that. Did you win top 10 of that Zenith City skin? Yes, I did, David. I hit number 2. Show Lost Kingdom chat? There you go. Good thing I showed LKC. Got the plug and chug, boys. Oh, sweet. This looks like really nice. Advertisement, of course, dude. You already know what's up. You already know what's up. I gotta let people know. We're out here. We're live. We're streaming. We're doing all the good stuff. What's up, Elfish? How you doing? Hope Cloak is thick, dude. I swear to God, like, I was so pumped to build this Hope Cloak. This bad boy is fucking beautiful, boys. What a absolute unit of an item. Yeah, that's that good shit. I'm definitely a big fan. Only 10 days remaining in your KvK? Yep. Yeah, remember, I mean, we just, like everybody just got obliterated. You know, there's nothing else. Alright, so I can push. What the fuck? I missed all of it? Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. We stream basically every day, so you know. You'll hit the next one, no worries. I mean, this KvK was pretty boring anyway. I mean, it was interesting from like an account growth perspective, but from like a combat perspective, fucking snooze fest, bro. So no worries. Love me some end of KvK drama when you get backstabbed by allies. I'd be shocked. I'd be really fucking surprised if we got backstabbed. Generally, like, you get backstabbed when there's like some kind of contention over rewards, but like we've already agreed on everything. Like the only people, because we were offered a compromise by our allies and then we took it. So yeah, after taking that compromise, I think we're chilling. Sag. Ah, poor dude. Dude, people are not happy that we didn't get to fight. I was busy my only KvK. Hey, no worries, bro. I'm rank 6. Have you finished your rollie? Yup. Yes, sir. Hey. Yeah. Actually, guys, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for advertising the link in LKC. I would not have known you were streaming. Oh, nice. What is up with the Rock news today? Nothing much, bro. Everybody's kind of chilling. I think our players are a little pissed they don't get to fight, but you know, it is what it is, man. You'll lead a horse to water, but you can't make them beat the shit out of you. So rank in Honor in Zenith, rank 2 in Zenith, rank 6 in Honor. What is the best item to get from the stock shop for an F2P? So I am not in stock, so I really can't tell you. When I was in stock, about a year ago, the best item unequivocally at that point was Horn. However, I would say it's probably second place to Ring. So like Ring and Horn are generally the first two things you want to get from the shop. Those are that'd be my advice. You get the Ring or the Horn. I wanted to help make it up for not watching your streams. Hey, don't worry about it, bro. Mora's Web, maybe a dagger. I don't know what Mora's Web is. Really? Oh, whoa, what the fuck is this? I didn't know this did this. Normal attacks have a 30% chance to reduce great defense by 4. In order to shoot calorie units, times it 3 times each attack. I guess Mora's Web is also okay. It's very interesting that Mora's Web is something that's unique to Season of Conquest, but Concealed Dagger is not. Dagger isn't stock anymore? Yeah, I know. Oh, you're talking to him. Yeah. Interesting. Mora's Web looks kind of nice. I don't know if Mora's Web is necessarily great unless you have like multiple marches to like stack it properly, but 30% chance to proc is like really nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather let somebody else proc Mora's, and then I myself have random. But it is definitely worth looking at. What's up, Claps? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Get 5 horns if you're F2P. I don't know about 5 horns. I think like Ring of Doom is also really important. Because like horns are only good with certain commanders, and they're like really, I don't want to say they're shitty, but like they're significantly less good with other commanders. Smexy, what's up, bro? Heard you want a city skin. Yes, sir. Hey, man. Got myself a fat little Xena skin. Do you know any girls? I do. I know a couple. Your boy is single. There are a lot of incredibly attractive chicks in Rock. I'm not gonna cap with you. I mean, I don't know, like, you just talk around the girls on Rock, dude. Like, some kingdoms just have a ton of very attractive women. Yeah. If you're F2P, I'm going to tell you right now, getting 5 accessories like that'll be really tough. That is true. One of the main things, like when it comes to, so the people that ask me like how my account is so good, one of the main things I get from barb chaining in KvK is fucking mats, bro. I get a ton of materials. Babe? Oh, I thought that was you. Oh yeah, I guess. It sounds like a baby. Is that a child? Better make sure Oyster doesn't get out. Nice, man. I've never won a Zenith. This is my second one. 90% of those aren't real women. They're thirst traps. No, I've definitely voice called and seen on video some of the attractive chicks in Rock. Fucking right, Ted? A lot of there are a lot of fucking fine women on this fucking game. All right, y'all. I swear to God, it is shocking to me. Okay, because the thing is like Rock is a 60-40 split. Like most games are like 80-20, 90-10 in terms of like men to women. Okay, Rock is 60-40, 40% of players. Basically, like out of every 10 players, you're looking at 4 women, right? And women on average look pretty good. Yeah, right? Like most women, I would say, are probably like at least a 7, like a 6 or a 7. You know, so there are a lot of like attractive women on Rock, bro. Most of our council here is females, bro, and they're, look good too. 120 legendary mats per sock accessory and dagger, yeah. Don't know much about being F2P, sorry. It's okay. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure most of Psych Out's F2P knowledge also comes from my stream, because he's not F2P either. What's up, beautiful? You're just depressed at the chat. Start working again?
No, I mean, not really bad.
Oh yeah, he's asleep. I'm low as fuck on mats right now. Just chaining out here, right? Hey, also, what's up, Zoomer? Glad to have you here. Is expertise YSG by did 250 bad? Oh, thank you. Welcome to the stream, Arctic. Glad to have you here. Is it bad when compared to me? Yes. Is it bad to expertise YSG? I mean, everybody has their own pace. I mean, I would say it's not competitive. I don't know if I would say it's bad. Like competitive YSG expertise, you probably look to expertise him probably around the 3rd wheel. That's generally a competitive expertise. If you wanted to compete with like your average other players, that's probably a really good place to start. Mat economy for F2P should be fucking through the roof, right? If you're like a super active F2P and you're chaining a lot, mat should you should be confused on why everybody else is having issues with materials. You should be scratching your fucking head, huh? You guys can't build things? That's how it should be. You look like that one emoji, the one that's making that face. You know what I'm talking about? It looks like a. Nah, I'll show you another time.
Okay.
How'd you meet the missus? I don't know. This story is like so fucking like. This story is like so non-romantic. Yeah, we met. So, damn, I don't know. Like, I like every time I tell it, like I feel.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's not like a particularly great story, and I don't. Like, I mean, I guess it's interesting, but it's like not. Like, how did you guys meet? You know, it was funny. Yeah, she had Starbucks and I had Dunkin' Donuts, and we ran into each other and we spilled our coffee, and I said, "Hey, you got your Starbucks on my Dunkin' Donuts," and she said, "No, you got your Dunkin' Donuts on my Starbucks." You know, like I wish it was something like that. Yeah, something like that. Basically, sounds sus or boring. You show the KvK map, sure. What's up, Sever? Welcome to the stream. Basically, I was chatting up one of her friends, and then I got into like a sexual interaction with another one of her friends on very short notice, let's say, and that made one of her friends strongly dislike me, the one that I was talking to, and then they both started talking about me like pretty openly, and Tat thought that was great. Yes, I was very popular. I was very popular in high school, and she thought it was great that happened. She liked my name a lot as well, and yeah. So, well, okay. So then she was kind of interested, and yeah, she did. She was stalking me pretty hard, and then I remember the first time like I really like saw her and like remembered it, because apparently she had been introduced to me a couple times, and I just did not remember who she was. But I saw her sitting on a bench, and I was like, damn, she's pretty hot. And so I turned to my friend Neil, and I was like, hey man, hey, you should go chat her up, bro. And so she was on a bench, and like Neil sat next to her, right? And I like looked over at the rest of my friends, and I was like, okay guys, I was like, we should just kind of dip out of here, you know, let Neil do his thing, you know. My man can spit some game. I can't remember if Neil was like talking some hot shit or something, but I was like, oh okay, you know, whatever, do you. And I believe I gave him like a challenge. I was like, hey, you gotta get her number, right?
Did you actually? Or you like that you can't get her number?
Yeah, I believe I said something like that. Because he ended up getting it very awkwardly, right? Because I want to say he asked for your number at the end of the night, or somebody asked you for his number from him.
Yeah, someone else asked.
Yeah.
His friend.
And so, yeah, I remember I slid into her DMs afterwards, and she had basically told me that Neil didn't do anything or attempt anything, and so I was like, well, okay, I guess I'll just talk to her. And
you sent me a selfie, and like sliding in your DMs.
Yes,
like,
I sent.
And I was like, oh my god, no one's ever slid in my
yes,
DMs.
apparently,
that's so romantic.
Apparently, I was the first person to slide into her DMs.
It was perfect because I just came out of homeschooling, so I was fresh to all of it.
Yes, she had just come out of homeschooling, so she had like very little social interactions, and she didn't like her red flag radar was fucking non-existent.
Yeah.
Right? I was like a walking bundle of red flags.
I'm lucky you weren't abusive.
Yeah, honestly.
Like the girl that you were talking to was like, do not talk to him. He's a fuckboy. Stay away from him. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Did not do that.
Ah, fucked her both best friend romantic. I didn't fuck her actually. I
just a tad bit.
Yes, I got some head. I basically met her, and then within like 15 minutes of talking to her, she made like an offhanded comment. Her friend did. Made an offhanded comment to me about giving me head, and I said,
let's do it.
Well, first I like told the rest of the guys, I was like, hey guys, I was like, maybe piss off for a second. I was like, I have to talk to her about something real quick. And I was like, hey, were you serious about that? She's like, yeah, I'm down. I was like, okay, cool. And then
the next day she gathered us like, all the friends.
And then
she told everything.
So we both talked to each other after that, and I was like, hey, she talks to me and she's like, hey, like, we're not gonna tell anybody about this. And I was like, yeah, okay, we can keep it on the DL, like, that's fine. And apparently the next day when everybody came into school, she gathered everybody around and told everybody about her experience with me.
Wow.
More twists in Vampire Diaries? I don't think there's any twists. I think I was just like doing whatever. I was very hedonistic, and that was attractive, I guess. So yeah, that's the story of how we met. And then yeah, so I DM'd her and we started talking. We went to like Starbucks.
History.
Yeah, the rest is...
that wasn't our first date, was it? We went to Home Depot and walked around.
Yes.
Very romantic.
Yes, that did happen. That's just how women be. There you go. So that's where you got the 12-inch from. Yeah, I suppose in a roundabout way. What's up, Mark? How you doing? What's up, buddy? Have you been well? I've been good, bro. I'm 23 now, dude. It's been forever. Do you remember Mark? Action Frank? He's been watching me since I was like 16. Now I'm 23 now. So like, yeah. So when I first met him, like, he was kind of like wild, let's say. Like he like sent a story of like him getting stabbed at a party. Like he made the news on that. And like now he's got like a kid and like a wife and stuff. It's very interesting because like some of my like super long-term viewers, like you know, they come in like every once in a while, like Daddy and Son Gaming especially, and they come in and you know it's like life moves on, bro. It's crazy. My man be packing a damn nuke in there. Thank you. Oh no, thank you. My jumper doesn't want to get past glory rewards. They want the KvK win rewards. Is that a good idea? What?
Sorry, you didn't tell them what the girl said. She was just like, "Is this real life?" When she saw you.
Yes, that is true. The chick that was her friend, I whipped it out and she looked up and her exact words were, "Is this real life?" And I guess I didn't really think much of it at the time, but you know, I said that like to Tad, like passingly at one point, and she's like, "Wow, that's fucking nuts." Bro, for real, you still have 0 deads? Yes, I still have 0 deads, Sass. There's no fighting in this KvK. Sorry, getting a lot of buffering. All I heard was getting stabbed at a party. Are you talking about me? Yes. What's up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Cap, it's not Cap. I mean, I guess I can't get her and get her over here to swear in a Bible, but definitely happened. What is your nationality? So I am Panamanian originally, but I've been living in the United States for a long time. Although I will be doing some stuff in Panama once I inherit my land there, so that'll be cool. Or maybe I'll just sell it all and be a degenerate. Who knows? Jesus Christ, I'm not keeping the cows, bro. The cows aren't even part of it. If I keep the land or not has nothing to do with the cows. Those cows are so fucking like. Those are bro. They've just shit everywhere, dude.
Okay.
Like they're.
We can even walk with.
If you. They're the type of cows that if you release them into the wild, they would probably survive. Similar like longhorns in Texas. So like they're like very lean, muscular cows that just know the open ring. So like they're not really like dairy cows or like domestic. I mean, you can milk them, but like they're like what cows were probably like before we domesticated them. Y'all got cows. The ranch that I will inherit in Panama, yes, it does have cows and chickens and stuff. Send me proof it's Cap. Yeah, all right, dude. I'll try to catch up another time. His buffers like 20. Hey, I'll catch you later, Mark. Okay, hold on, me. Catch you later, Mark. All right. Hopefully he sees that. Damn lucky MF, but that's also boring. True. Are you gonna win KvK rewards are good for jumper or not? I mean, it depends on how many sculpts you get. Like realistically, like you should always want past glory. That should generally be what you're looking for. But KvK winning rewards are sometimes like easier to obtain. I don't know if I'd ever do a jumper without past glory. So like I might jump to a past glory kingdom and just finish in the same KD that my kingdom wants to go to. Y'all got cows? Yay. Are you talking about Mark? Mark's such a good guy, bro. The most surprising thing about the story is how chill your GF is about it. You're farming IRL too. I want to watch a ranch too. Oh yeah, I could have like one of those channels where it's like people just building shit out there. It is like semi-developed land, so I can build like a house and shit. No proof, nice cap, thank you. Are you gonna continue streaming in the future? Well, I've been like full time for like a couple years now, so. Yeah, probably. Unless I feel like super bored of it and I want to like go back to college for aerospace engineering, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We have like cows and shit though. I don't like, bro. It's crazy. The United States is so nice. I don't want to go back to Panama. Man's gonna be unfaithful to Rock. Man, Rock was unfaithful to me. Rock should have sponsored me and like 4 other creators like fucking yesterday. Rock needs to fucking take care of their creators. There's a reason why like sometimes I talk, I'm like, oh yeah, like I'll probably play Rock for X amount of days and then I'll fucking leave. You know why, bro? Because Rock does not care about its creators. Even League of Legends, Riot Games, who does not give a fuck about anything. Even they have a fucking League of Legends partner program. Man, Rise of Kingdom's so behind the curve. Rise of Kingdoms out here using sticks and stones, while like other mobile games have like nuclear arsenals of like support for their content creators. Shit is crazy, bro. Okay, I'm sorry. The most surprising thing about the story is how chill your GF is about it. I mean, I don't know how... I can't touch it. The most surprising thing is like... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I'm 15 minutes after that. The most surprising thing about the story is... No, I don't think that's surprising at all, actually. I don't think there's anything surprising about that. Because, like, you have to remember, that's the first thing she heard about me. So, like, she heard that as her first interaction with me, and then decided to try and, like, start, like, essentially, like, following me around and shit. So, like...
Take you out of the crowd.
Yeah, so, like, you have to remember, like, that was one of the driving factors that drove her towards me. It wasn't a push factor, so... I would be more surprised if she was like, damn, I really hate that story, like, don't talk about that, like, because that'd be kind of weird, because it was like her first interaction with me, and it wasn't a negative interaction. You know, it wasn't like, oh, like, there's all this abrasion and tension between us.
I was like, very respectful to her. Wow, he's so dreamy.
Really?
Yeah.
She said that I was respectful?
She was like, yeah, it was my first time, and he was like really nice about it, and when I said no, like he just said okay, and that's totally... She's like, it was a good first time, and I was like, wow, he's amazing.
What was I gonna do? Beat her in the head with a rock?
Yeah.
Did you just say no?
I mean, probably. I mean, I guess it was probably met some pretty bad guys.
Probably to put herself in a situation like that, unsurprising. We don't talk about League of Legends. Dead chat. I'm doing King's Return targeted migration back to season 1. Have you seen any players around 10 million power who've done it to RKD? Dude, we have gotten a fuckload of people coming in from targeted migration to RKD. A shitload. People pop in all the time. They're just like, hey, can I join the main alliance? I'm like, who the fuck are you, bro? And they'll come in. They've got like super old skins, like just absolutely fucking ancient accounts. I don't know if they're like Shinji fans or perhaps like my fans, but like I know specifically like 2500 has eaten easily, like, I want to say at least like 20 players that have targeted migration back are like daily active users. But I've seen probably like 50 altogether that have like tried to like fuck around in top alliances.
About you.
Why?
Sound like it?
Really?
Is that
What if I had a little puppy on me? Is King's Return new? No, it's what happens if you don't touch your account for 30 days and you're under 10 million power. You're either A, given...
I'm gonna work
out. Now you're gonna work out?
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, you're given the option to A, improve your account, or B, to migrate back to a kingdom that is in KvK 1 or about to enter KvK 1. What? I'll be back. Hopefully be back before you end the stream. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll do it. But I heard the max power to do it is 10 mil. Were they higher than 10 mil? No, it's generally people who are 10 million power. They come in and then they push higher than 10 mil. God damn it, that's good. Oh nah, autocorrect, my bad. Yeah, I mean it is pretty good. I think it's also good for the player base. So I mean I like it as a concept to like bring people back into the fold. I don't know how abusable it is. I feel like once you start having like expertise legendaries, I feel like there should be things that other than 10 mil power that people can like look at. But generally I don't think it's like a huge issue, so it's probably okay. You're studying aerospace engineering and you own a ranch. My man is Cooper from Interstellar. Oh yeah, I remember this actually. Yeah. Yeah, Interstellar was a really good movie. Except he was good at his job. I'm not necessarily a great engineer. And I studied aerospace engineering before I dropped out of college. So if I hadn't dropped out of college, that'd probably be a different situation. No shame in that. I dropped out twice. I mean, well, okay. Dropped out's probably not the right word. I can go back if I want to. So I suppose I withdrew, right? I decided that it was not the career path that I wanted to, and I decided to do something else. So I suppose like dropped out isn't like an accurate term for it. I stopped doing that. I do have, well, I suppose I haven't gotten it out, but I have like an associate's in anthropology as well. Um, I have like other shit that I do, but it's not really, it's not really relevant. Like it doesn't matter. I don't know like at what point in my life where I'm gonna like somebody's gonna be like, damn, like if only like we had an anthropologist in the room, like that would fix everything, you know. That'd be a little weird. So. Basically, I have the degree that lets me be like one of those old guys on the History Channel that are like really excitedly telling you about like a historical period. VIP 20 has nutty rewards. Is there a VIP 20? Oh, nope, never mind. Somebody was memeing. I looked at a Discord channel and I see, oh my god, like damn, I got like VIP 20, and I was like, holy I was like, is there a VIP 20 now? Like World War II oversimplified videos? I don't mean like the animation ones. I mean like if you've ever looked at the History Channel, Grumpy. I do like when you talk about history and shit. You know your shit or your stuff. It's interesting to listen to it. I don't know. I'm decently educated, I suppose, in terms of like historical stuff, but I know more of like sweeping generalizations about different time periods rather than like I wouldn't necessarily be an expert at anything, but I know enough to like know like general coverage, you know. I think that's pretty cool. I don't think I have to like know everything. The last historical paper that I read, I want to say I read like a research document on like Iroquois traditional like fort building. So if you guys don't know, like obviously like historically, I don't know. I'm gonna start fucking ranting. I'm just gonna explain it a little bit, but basically like historically, like people build structures as forts to like garrison inside so people can't kill them. But like the Iroquois Confederacy like had really solid forts that made them like really nice allies, and they would like build them really impressively. Like I don't want to say like they'd rival like European forts, but like there'd be like European like wooden forts, and they'd be like very similar to the Iroquois ones. It's very interesting. I used to be Iroquois because it's French, but you know I'm gonna butcher it. But yeah, that's probably the last thing I read. Like I generally like, if you ask me for specifics on like I suppose like structural buildings of Native Americans, I could probably give a couple, but in terms of like most historical things, I probably wouldn't know them. You certainly know more than I do. I'll sure. More than the average bear, I suppose. What are the honor points ranking prizes? Well, number 1 gets 60 sculptures, and top 20 get a skin. So ideally, I will be at least top 20, or for sure, I'll be at least top 20, and ideally, I'll be rank 1. But I don't know if I'll be able to hit rank 1, so we'll have to rain check on that. I would kill to know what was happening. Who did that? Oh, ha, real funny. I would kill to find out what how much AP that guy had. Yeah, if you ever want to learn more about history, I highly suggest playing a game called Age of Empires 2. That game will teach you a fuckload about history, and it's super, super fun. Love me some real-time strategy. One of the reasons why I play Rise of Kingdoms is because like I like historical things, and I also like real-time strategy. This is about as close as a mobile game is ever going to get to RTS. You don't have to convince me to play AoE. It's my childhood game. Oh, I don't know if you have played the custom campaigns though. I just finished playing the Alexander Nevsky custom campaign. So fun, so fun. The custom campaigns are awesome. So, like, I've been playing like I played a ton of like the DE of Age of Empires 2. Dude, but these custom campaigns, oh my god, they're so fun. They're so good. Because it's just like a lot of official campaigns that were essentially like deemed to like not enter like the total like canon of Age of Empires 2 games. I haven't played the customs, dude. They're so fucking fun. The Alexander Nevsky custom was actually awesome. I finished the last level of it right before I went live. Recently planning to create a new account to start from KvK 1. Ooh, okay, Jade. I see it. I'll be honest, like really early game absolutely sucks ass, bro. Like pre-YSG is probably like the fucking shittiest time ever. Damn. Dude, it's been 5 days. I have 100 mil. Ooh. Damn. Why has she been killing some bars, bro? What kind of custom campaigns do you download those? So if you are in the start menu, at the top right, around the top right, there's gonna be a little gear. And if you click on it, it'll say mods, right? So it's integrated inside of the Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition client. If you go into the gear and you go into mods, you can basically just search up any mod you want and download it, right? So a custom campaign would technically be a mod. You can also get like skins and other stuff like that. It is all free and it's all integrated in the Age of Empires 2 client. So it's super cool. And wow, looks like we're actually going to be able to kill this 39. Hopefully this one doesn't reset. That'd be super sad. 5111 YSG, it is what it is, bro. You know, once you, like, if you started the game again, awesome, you would probably very carefully plan how to get YSG the absolute fastest you could possibly get him. Right? Like, I'm not going to fault you for your first time, but, like, after you get YSG, you'll understand why it is so crucial that you plan it out as perfectly as possible. Approximately how many barbs do I kill a day? I have no idea. It's funny because like if I'm in Home Kingdom, I'm probably killing about 500 barbs a day. But the thing is, in Lost Kingdom, like the barbs are so much more difficult to kill. I really couldn't give you like an accurate estimate on it. Oh, is this for me? Thank you. It's okay. My first time playing, I was not the best either. I was pretty good, but I wasn't like great. Like this kind of like progress and stuff like this like comes from like a lot of premeditated playing. Like I know exactly what I wanted to do and how I wanted to do it. Using the free AP only? Generally, yeah. I generally kill with the free AP only. I would probably say like 150 to 200 barbs. Maybe more. But I would say probably generally around 200 a day. Excuse me. I didn't even know who YSG was until day 60. I knew who YSG was from the very beginning. Like, ever since I clicked the game, I knew I was going to be investing in YSG. I just didn't know how much I really had to invest into YSG. Yeah, when I play a new game, like, I generally research the fuck out of it. And if I don't research a game, it is... I've deliberately not researched it. Which sometimes I do with games that I specifically don't want to know a lot about. But generally I do an absolutely ridiculous amount of research just because I want to know exactly what I'm doing. What brought you back to Rock? Lack of audience. I have, like, quite a lot of audience when I play Rock. I'm pretty sure, like, I make less money than when I play Galaxy. It's really sad. This money's rough. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but I mean, like, I like talking to people in chat. Like, it's the whole, like, concept of streaming, like, revolves around, like, making content for somebody. If there's nobody to consume your content, like, are you really making it? Like, what's the point? Like, if a tree falls in the forest and no one hears it, does it really fall? Yeah, I would also, like, crowdsource information. Like, I was super active in the Rock Discord before I started making content. Because I just, like, I needed so much info that I didn't have. I do tons of research on games when I begin to enjoy them a lot. You see, I do a lot of research before I begin to enjoy it, so I understand what's to come later to know if I'll continue enjoying it. YSG is really good. I think I can say that no one regrets getting YSG. I've never heard anybody say they regret getting YSG, but I have heard people say that they don't regret not getting YSG. I think that's generally copium. I don't think, like, most people, like, when presented with the options of, like, having YSG or not having YSG, like very, very early in the game, I don't think most people are going to be like, oh yeah, like, that commander sucks anyway. Like, it's very difficult for people to say that. I research every game before I play it due to Rock. I guess I had played other mobile games and made mistakes, so mine's not due to Rock, but, like, I played other mobile games where I fucked up horribly, so, like, it is like a similar type of concern or nervousness. When do you think pushing CH22 on farms is best? As soon as possible, that might. I think you can probably keep your farms to, like, CH like 20 or something like that for a while, and then once you get to Lucky Stall event, that's basically your go time to bring your farms up. Like, Lucky Stall is, whenever you see Lucky Stall, it's generally like, hey, like, now it's time. How much percent of your YSG would you be universal gold heads, and how much would be true YSG sculptures? Well, we can actually just look at it. Let's see. 121 were normal, and then 569 were YSG. Or, my bad. 121 were YSG, and then 569 were universals. You have to remember, the wheel also gives you universals, but I would consider it to be the YSG wheel. So those numbers aren't entirely accurate. The KvK won best rallying pairs, Frederick YSG with Archer equipment and Frederick CC with Cav equipment. I would say probably, I don't know what. Is there any reason why you'd have Frederick primary? I assume you'd have YSG Frederick full Archer, rather than Frederick YSG with, like, a leadership tree. Because, like, leadership tree is, like, pretty shitty. I don't think I messed up hugely. How much percent of your YSG? Is your Richard 5511? My Richard is 5311. So currently we're working on getting it higher. YSG is so good primary now with Mehmed because of the relic. Yeah, I'll definitely have to be checking out the relic YSG later on. As long as I got him unlocked and at least up a little. Yeah, I mean, your account's probably not fucked. It's just like you will understand, like, what you're missing out, like, once you get it. Like, you'll get it, and then it'll be probably, like, jarring to you to, like, play the account with YSG. Yeah, you definitely can do that. That's what I did the first time. I definitely didn't have YSG expertise by his third wheel. Excuse me. Not getting Richard. Oh, that's probably really painful. 511 Richard is super important. Normally, KvK 1 defensive pairings is Richard Martel. You prefer archers? No, I'm going to be an infantry main. I think YSG is just important for every account to get, regardless of what you're going for. So I'm going to have probably, like, Sun Tzu or, like, Bjorn YSG, and I'll probably have, like, Richard Sun Tzu. or like Richard Ethelfled or something like that. Like, I'm going to be an infantry player. I just happen to also expertise YSG, right? So we have Richard pretty good, infantry, going to mostly be infantry, you know, stuff like that. All right. Go for the next one. Definitely making sure we're getting our chains up in here. Are we getting, I don't want to say like getting pushed. I don't think this person is on, so we can probably once again reclaim the 6th spot. Ideally, I would, I can get up to the number 2 spot. Fucking, it is so weird to like have seen Corvus in the number 2 spot so long and you know, be fucking mauling a little bit over it. So hopefully we can make it. What's up?
Sushi. We're doing some jumping exercises.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to work out. I mean, you know, it's the difference between feeling bad and being lazy. Why not just puke? Just puke everywhere. I'm a great boyfriend, y'all. Ooh. Yes, sir. Do you have any idea your kingdom will manage migrants for KvK2? Yeah, we already have a full migration list. Like, very, very easily. It's, man, it is so easy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, it is, we have, the amount of people that want to migrate into the KD is fucking nuts. So we're getting basically everybody with, like, expertise legendaries, like, special talented shit, like, a couple spots for some of our leadership. You know, we're just getting, like, really, really clean, migrations here. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck around with these barbs. Yeah, we have a couple big boys that are same season migration as well. Lucky us, dude. Sometimes they come to me and, like, having people that are T5, like, come to us and ask us if they can come to 2500, it's nuts. Also, what do you guys think of my new 5511 El Cid? Any strong feelings? Do you guys think he's pretty good? Pretty good. No El Cid in the month of March. We're working on getting him to 6 stars. He's gonna be the next level 6 star legendary. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get him there, but I've got a lot of XP, dude. Like, the fact that I came to this KvK with as much XP as I had, like, what are your thoughts on my book count?
Jesus Christ, I always have 0. Because I just, like, I use it and I don't.
Well, I don't have anywhere near enough stars to just use it now. No, someone stole my 2nd place on training day. Dude, you have to be looking. Like, there's no, like, dude, the fact that your reaction to losing your 2nd place on training day happened like an hour after reset, I'd be having a seizure where I'd know immediately. I'd be crying. I got 3rd, bro. I don't know. Well, I take that back because I got pushed out of 20th place once in a training event, like, kind of recently, and I kind of, like, tried to push it out of my mind. Maybe it was now or never. It was pretty bad though. Generally, like, if you're trying to place an event, if you're trying to place high, like, you have to be there at the end of the day. You have to make sure that you're going to be there. I was offline an hour ago. Tragic. Gotta set alarms, bro. Set alarms, call into work, fucking... Hey. Do what you gotta do. Abandon your family. Sigma grind set. 5 gold sculptures instead of 10, endless pain. I feel that. No, I do. Because I recently had an event where, like, I think I was like, maybe I was like 11th instead of 10th. Oh, fuck, I don't know. It was really, really sad. But now you know what Karna went through when I pushed him at the end of fucking Zenith. Do you think Karna was going through it? Do you guys want to see, like, how much I beat Karna by? I went, what the fuck did I push up? I can't remember where I screenshotted it, but I went from like 13.5, less than that, and I just like, dude, because Karna like tried to push me, and then so did this guy. He also tried to push me, and he was actually second place for a second. I saw him hit second place, and I was like, well, Karna can't say anything to me. You know, I'm trying to get put. He's pushing me. What can I do? You know, it's just fucking. Just zoomed it, my boys. I couldn't help myself. I told my dean that I'm dropping out because Daddy 12-inch said that for Rock. That's good. Said to drop out for. I assume I know what he means. I understand what this is. That's good. The dean will be like, "Damn, you watched 12-inch too? Good job. Here's a full ride. Here's your certificate right now." That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna immediately just graduate, you know? He knows that Rock is so important. And he's gonna start sponsoring you so you can play Rock. Every time I see a wreath, I think of Frugo. Goddamn, Frugo pissed me off. What is your Canyon lineup? I can show you in a second. Oh, dude. What is resetting here? Oh, dude, this is level 40 barbs. I can't let this reset. I'm sorry, boys. No. No. I have to kill it all over again. Oh, it takes so fucking long, dude. Fuck. Ah. Kara sculpts are the first thing to buy in Ceroli? Fuck no, dude. What the fuck? No. Alright. If you're in Ceroli Crisis, you're your average Joe, you pop in, the first thing you buy, bar none, every single time is the Territorial Teleport. The second thing you buy is materials. If you have more shit after materials, then you buy speeds. If you have more shit after that, then you buy golden keys. If you have more shit even after that, then you can start considering for Kiara. Kiara is a very good commander, but she's way too expensive. Severn, what's up, bro? Welcome back to the stream. VIP 15, nice. It's what we like to hear. I'm doing well. This is my Canyon lineup. You guys are wondering what I run for Canyon? Boom. Feast your fucking eyes upon this shit. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on my Canyon lineup?
Okay, I guess. I have a better lineup.
Really? That's true. That's true. You're kind of toxic right now. You're really about to go gather some shit, bro.
Sheeta, Constance.
I love the way that the enemy laugh.
Simple.
You know, whenever anybody says that, I really don't think it's simple.
Whatever, so.
Yeah, okay, just be toxic. Fine, it's whatever. It's fine. No, it's fine. I got it. Let's try Charles Martel secondary. Actually, hold up. Wait. All right, we do that. We can do. Okay, we can do that. That with that. Okay, and then we can do that with. Do that with this. Alright, this works. Good luck, thank you. Who's the secondary commander they're using for barb chaining? Fucking. Surprised you even asked that, bro. His name is fucking John Cena. His name is YSG, bro. That is my secondary. All day, every day. Good luck. Thank you, Lapless. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Oh, shit. I didn't expect to be getting it already. Okay. Let us see. So what is my goal here? Lose less than 68. Survive. Okay, so we're using Richard Martel. Do we see any kind of benefit here? As long as it doesn't switch targets. Yeah, this looks really good, actually. Is it possible? Would you help me finish the rolling on my farm? Definitely not, bro. I love you to pieces, dog. No, there's no way. No.
What?
Not helping anybody with fucking rolling, bro. Once I finish that shit, I am fucking gone, dude. I can't imagine like hopping on to like fight the poison guy again. Hell no. I will not lie to you guys, and I will be candid and honest. Fuck no.
I don't think I've ever done. Whether one time.
Hey. You're saving yourself, Brave. No worries. Wow. This is, like, pretty baller. Do I actually just kill him? What's up, Cetrix? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and this is YSG Freddy. It's doing pretty good damage. Damn. It's also getting fucking shit on, though. Yeah, it's like 400 damage a tick? Yikes. Send you a DM of the jumper. We started out. Hopefully you take a look at it, tell me anything you need to fix. Sure, dude. Just remind me after the stream finishes, and then I'll try to help you out a little more. I am notorious for not responding to DMs, so if I don't respond, make sure to remind me. Or else I won't say fucking shit. Only 100k left? 13k left here. I think I just stay the course. I just fight. I just don't pull out. It's always fun to do with a friend, true. Oh, shit. Okay. Killing barbarians or forts. Chaining barbs is better than doing forts, but forts are generally better than... Ooh, 3-starred. Wow. Bring it out. Killing barbs, if you chain them, is better than doing forts. Generally. Damn, bro, why you get up like that? How much power would I have to be to migrate kingdoms without the registration thing? I want to say it's like 15 mil. If you're under 15 mil, I don't think Lilith gives a fuck where you go. Like, not one fuck at all. Nice. Any tips for getting members in my jump? I started mine today and I only have 13 people. The first thing you have to recruit is like, I would suggest doing giveaways, and you also need like something to draw people in. So like if you have like a whale, or you have like Shinshi, or like, if I join your jumper group, like in terms like not actually jumping with you, but you'd be like, oh, like we have 12 inch in our jumper, and like 12 inches like saying X and Y, like, and that shit is good because of X and Y, like. It's just important to tell people that you have shit going on in your jumper, even if you don't have shit going on. Because once people start to come in, then they'll also help you recruit. So yeah, on Shist Discord, yeah, Shist, the official Rise of Kingdoms Discord, I want to say Drago and Ronnie both do them as well. I'm planning to like release some kind of jumper section on my Discord, I just haven't gotten to it. Oh shit. I wonder if I just like bring in everybody and I just kind of YOLO it. Yikes. Because now that we've killed the Richard, we kind of like we removed most of the threats, so I'm not like too concerned about it. All right. Talking to the friend of merging into our Discord, he has 200 plus memories. The only reason he wants to is the low members we have. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, you should probably merge with him, not him merging with you. Kinda doesn't make sense for him to merge with you. I don't think there's any way for me to do this in a reasonable amount of time. It probably takes too much for me to kill Richard, and I probably need, like, the ability to tank with multiple marches here. Silent Takeover Jumper is one of the biggest at the moment. Hopefully everything goes planned. Yeah, I mean, I can't really see how Silent Takeover fails. Silent Takeover is, like, actually fucking gargantuan. Just, it's just, like, I don't want to say it's, like, too big to fail, but I would be very surprised. Like, I don't even know what hiccups you would be running into in the Silent Takeover Jumper. Just because it is too big. Like, even if like, War Dog himself left, like, there'd probably be enough people to pick up the slack. Alright, guys, I actually, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a call real quick with my grandpa, because it is his birthday, and I'll be back, and I'll be streaming. Just give me 5 minutes, boys. Super sorry. If anybody comes to chat, tell them I'll be back in 5. Hey, sorry about that, guys. My grandpa's birthday was today, so I had to call him. I have to be a good grandson. Alright, what was I gonna say? Silent Takeover has like 1,000 members. That is true. They also have like 600 who hit their second Ready chat, which is really solid. Literally controlling 2 kingdoms. I think that might be a little difficult, but it is always good to have. I mean, as long as they can agree on rewards, like who gets the star, then yeah, they're probably pretty strong. He knows he's on a call, yeah. Why is this not playing? The wrong headphone? Oh. There we go. Nice song. That's okay. I was in Silent Takeover and was R5 for SBR. The leader War Dog is smart. He doesn't do very well under pressure. Usually wrong happens. I guess I don't have a pedigree of how he does under pressure. So like if I could see like other situations where he crumbled under pressure, I'd probably be more opinionated on it. But honestly, I don't know. On surface level, it looks really fine. It's gathered a huge amount of momentum. I don't necessarily like that they're doing a end of KvK rewards instead of a past glory, but yeah, that's kind of in their own discretion. It's probably easier to manage as well. You might get more rewards in a past glory instead of an end of KvK, but past glory requires like 60 million resources, maybe more, and that's more than like most people can muster at the very beginning of the game. Will you use AP or not at honor points? It depends how close I can get for honor points. From what I can understand, the person currently in first place probably can't hold it. So he's not the person I'm going to be competing with for first. Once that person arrives, the person that I will be competing with for first, then I'll probably be more concerned, and I'll probably be like deciding if I'm going to be spending AP or not. I assume the person I'm going to be tussling with for first place is going to be somebody more whaley, but I'm not really seeing any particularly whaley people pushing up. So I get the weird feeling that we're probably going to cap out somewhere around 250,000 honor points, and we're not going to go any further. What is up, Arctic? Welcome back. Nothing much. You know, I was just on a call with my grandpa for a minute, so nothing particularly crazy happening. I was with him in 25-31. He left because he was put under pressure, so he left at 25-35. Could it be possible that after performing unfavorably under pressure, that he is coming back to do it again and take his learned experiences and put them towards something good? Or do you think that Jumper Project is going to collapse? It's going to be your next investment. Currently, my investment is a 5-5-1-1 Richard, so he's 5-3-1-1 right now, so I'm investing the next like 90 sculptures into Rich. Then after that, I'll probably be looking towards Alex. Ukrainian grandpa? No, my Ukrainian grandpa died. I was talking to my Panamanian family. I don't have like any family right now that I like know personally that's in Ukraine. Like I'm like, I'd be like what, like 3rd generation Ukrainian? Like I'm really, really far away from that. Why 5-5-1-1? I think it's better for chaining. I think it's better for combat. You know, for KvK 2 and KvK 3, I'm probably gonna have T5 for both, and so I'd rather have like a more substantial Richard to play with. I don't want Saladin. Okay, I don't want it. Like if I get it, it's gonna be Card King much later. Why Rich 5-5? Isn't it better to expertise Alex? The difference between 5-1-1 and 5-5-1-1 Richard is probably not going to make or break my Alex. I'm also probably not going to be getting Alex until much later in my account, probably after I hit T5. And at that point, I'm probably looking closer towards stock commanders. So the Richard and the YSG are the 2 most important parts of my account. After I get that, I can probably start looking at other things. Saladin is probably a better investment than Alex, but Saladin is an investment I want to make right now. So right now, I'm really not looking at a ton of investments that I'm very excited about making. Cheers and best wishes from 2645. Migrated? Okay, got it. Welcome to the stream, Shadow Band account. Glad to have you here. In the account that War Dog was in, and another jumper group, we broke off and were in one alliance, and that jumper group did not want us, is the reason he left. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know a lot about it, so I'm not really going to speak on it. Why not Saladin top 16 and 25 twice? Don William want Alex. I don't know why I would invest in Saladin now. So like, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying, right, is why would I not just do Card King instead? Right? Wouldn't it be much more valuable if I just Card Kinged Saladin later on? If I'm not investing anything in a cavalry tech, why would I invest in a cavalry commander earlier? Like, I'm not saying Saladin is bad. I'm saying, why would I get him in such a way? Why would I get him early if I can't use him early? Right? Because if I get him early, that's also a direct opportunity cost. Do you think my jumper name is okay? The name is Disciples of Greek. That's probably not the best. That really doesn't like inspire like fear or leadership. Parking is like day 270 for Saladin. Yes. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Because I don't need Saladin early. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, okay, let me give, perhaps I can illuminate my thought process here, okay? So currently, if we look at my troops, I have 142,000 cap, right? So ideally, I could make a full march for Saladin and cap. However, I don't want to, and the reason I don't want to is because I'm going for T5 infantry. So that means that I have 1 in stirrups and 1 in plate armor. After I finish infantry, I might go to cav. However, one of the reasons why I wouldn't want to go to cav immediately is because those speed ups could be better used with my tier 5. Because there's a lack of migrants, I can probably win more events that I wouldn't otherwise win. Now, a good argument here would be that I might be able to place well in an MGE and unlock Saladin anyway, but what I'm saying is rather if I unlock Saladin right now or I unlock Saladin Card King, it doesn't matter either way because I'm not going to have enough technology to properly field cavalry by the time I get Saladin, right? So if I get him in Card King, by that point I might actually have max stirrups and max plate armor. However, there's a very good chance that I don't if I get it during the MGE. Because I think William, Sal, and Nevsky are all great commanders, and I don't mind getting them. The thing is just getting them as early as possible doesn't make any sense. Right? Like, I have no direct benefit for getting, like, a 1000 Saladin. Right? Why would you even field T5? It's so expensive. I might field T5 some. I don't think I'm gonna, like, murder ball with T5, right? There's, like, a big difference between, like, maybe, like, cheeseburgering or something in situations where T5 would give me a distinct advantage versus, like, trying to go pound for pound in a long game. So Like T5 have a lot of staying power, so like for runes, I'd probably consider T5. One march is like 100 mil, yeah, but you like when you lose a march, you don't lose the entire march. I do Alex, Guan, Sal, Will, Nevsky, XY. Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable. I think the cav pivot's pretty good. Yeah. I'll have to see. So one of the reasons why the cav pivot is a little weird to me is because I obviously want to fit YSG somewhere in there. So I don't know if I'm going to do something like Chad YSG with Arch. But I also don't know if like swapping around my Arch is too much. Because like, obviously like if I were cheeseburgering, I'd probably want like Guan YSG to come out, pop cycles with and pop back. But I don't just want YSG as a cheeseburger. So like I have to find a place to fit him in. That's kind of weird with like those marches specifically. Has Nevsky YSG been tested? Is that a good march? I mean, Saladin YSG is good, but I'm looking for like complementary things, not things that can necessarily like be like, yes, Saladin YSG can function, but I'm looking for more of like Nevsky YSG would probably absolutely fucking obliterate someone, right? Like that would actually probably castrate a march, and so I was looking for something like that. It's not great. Trying to figure out where I would put YSG. He's already expertise, so I just have to find somewhere to put him. Then I can probably start to mold things after that. I just need to, because like Alex is gonna go into Guan, and so like I can put Ethelfled with Sal during like the William transition. I just don't know where I'm putting YSG. Nev is too broken not to invest in, of course. Yeah, I'll probably be investing into it. Man, Humble is really spending a fuckload of AP. I do not believe that there's any way this man is not spending AP. Remember, like, Lord Severin was here the other day and was like, you know, I think he's just chaining. I don't think this man is just chaining. I'm gonna be very candid. I think this man is fucking blowing racks, dude. I don't know if he's doing like all forts or like why he's like, he's spending AP, but he's not spending that much AP. But there is like a noticeable amount going down. Now if he's chaining, dude, I'd be fucking shocked. I'd be disgusted if this man was chaining every day. But he would have to chain even more than Core Game, and Core Game was already chaining in an inhuman amount. So Humble's got to be fucking hurting for AP right now. I abandoned XY halfway through the moment I saw they announced Nevsky. It's just too good. Tragic. Should definitely expertise Saladin. I really don't see a need unless I'm rallying with him. I think like way super late in the game, as soon as I have like all 9 other my commanders expertise, like I guess I would consider it. But like 300 damage factor is generally not worth the expertise. Like that's kind of crazy. Like they'd have to have like more utility. Yeah, 555-1 is definitely enough there, and there's no real reason to expertise him unless you're you're a turbo whale, or like B, you're doing rallies. Like if I have a rally leader, my rally leader better have expertise Sally, right? That's different than if I'm just doing it personally. How close are we to finishing the lanes? We are, there's 23, so we're 7. We are 9 epic materials away from finishing the lanes. Nice. Yeah, sweet. It is a shame that we missed a couple epics earlier, but it is what it is. Why what, core game? Saladin is base pretty much maxed at 5.51. True, but like pretty much maxed doesn't count as maxed when I am like when you are like leading like 300,000 troops or something like that. Yeah, if you do not rally, yeah, I was about to say because if you're leading your own troops, cool. But like if you're responsible for like every single troop in your entire KD that is going into that rally, like you better have that last 300 damage factor. Did you spin Esmeralda's 50% off? I did not. As far as I know, the 50% off spin is about as valuable as like the efficiency of 100 spinning something, and I wouldn't even 10 spin Esmeralda, so I'm not very interested. Esmeralda's just not like great in general. Like the odds of getting something you'd actually give a fuck about are pretty low, and that's frustrating. I mean, I guess like if I wanted to, like I'd 10 spin Esmeralda and then I'd finish like my what the hell did I finish? I'd 10 spin Esmeralda and then I'd finish my Delanes, but I don't need Delanes that bad. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. No part of me is like really tempted to spin Esmeralda. Imagine rallying with Sal. Yeah, I guess it's more of a KvK2 thing. Would you do archers? Like, okay, so like when people ask like, would you do cav or would you do archers or something like that? What you guys are asking is like, will I pivot into that? Because I'm doing like infantry first is going to happen every single account I make, unless I make an account specifically saying that I'm not going to do that, like some kind of imposed self-restriction. But I'm definitely, most certainly, unequivocally going to go in first. After infantry, I wouldn't mind doing some kind of archer pivot or some kind of cab. He's almost certainly give me a cab pivot though. Like archers just are nowhere near good enough to run them. Like I'd rather run like a cav or infantry primary and just like slap YSG on the back end. It is so fucking difficult to find like a good archer march when compared to other ones. Lancelot is underrated. That is true, actually. Lancelot's a lot better. Is 12 million power enough to play a KvK1? Yeah, it's not too bad, Hoan. Welcome to the stream. Egg and Holy Knights for set boots and set chests, and I'm done. Nice. It's good shit, dude. I'm waiting. Apparently, Friday is supposed to be egg, so we are prepped up. We are strapped up gem-wise for it. And, yeah, it should look pretty good. Sorry, boy, just give me one quick second here. All right. We have chest and boots for egg. Your kitty. Nice. Well, yeah, we got chest last time, so I went from set helm to chest. So now I should have. I'm pretty sure I should have dagger this time. This time should be accessory, and accessory would be fucking awesome to have. Who's this? Ooh, well, thumbs up for my man. Ed Tommy, I would invest, but that's just me. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything Archer related until like KvK 2. I guess like maybe like I'd be like, whoa, like why is she primary Tommy? Maybe. No, I mean that's not good, bro. Like there's no way that I would be able to justify that. What day does the YSG wheel arrive? Once your first Richard wheel gets there, then it's gonna be 14, 42, 56. It's gonna be 56 days after your first Richard wheel, or wait, maybe it'll be 80 days after your first Universal wheel. There you go. Dagger, why? Why am I going to get Dagger, or why will it be Dagger? What's up, Gang Heist? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Owen, welcome. Glad to have you here. What is the best Archer primary commander for you? In this KvK right now, I'm pretty sure if I had her, like, Expertise Kiara would probably be the best Archer commander. Or maybe it'd be Kusunogi. It'd be close, right? It'd be either, like, Kusunogi or Kiara. I guess I also have a 5-5-1-1 El Cid, so, like, that, like, El Cid YSG might be, like, a thing to do. Not sure. I don't know. I think Dagger's pretty good. I like it. Do you have something against Dagger, necessarily? I like Dagger more than I like Silent Trial. And again, like, that doesn't mean that I think Silent Trial is, like, necessarily bad. I just think that, like, Dagger gives me more offensive capability, and that's something I like. Check the comm list at the bottom. Comm list at the bottom. What about it? ST is good too. I think Silent Trial is also good. I'd rather have Dagger. Like, if I had a choice between the two, I'd rather have Dagger. Now, I don't think Dagger is that much better than ST. Like, if we were to 1v1, like, it's probably, like, better, but not, like, incredibly better, right? But at the same time, I want, materials aren't really an issue for me, and I need to max spin egg regardless. So, like, would I take gloves instead? How come you aren't getting Kiara? Do you do so early? I did. I don't know. I don't feel like a huge need for Kiara right now. Right now, I want speed ups and I want mats. So, I think like later on, once I hit like 50 million power, like I'll probably get like Kiara on a whim. But like I'm not gonna be. Like the thing is like I'm playing infantry, right? So I'm investing in infantry comms. ST is better. You think ST is better than Dagger? I don't think that's true. I'm really debating getting Trajan or Honda. They're both really good from what I understand. Can I save my Cerulean coins or use it just because it'll be gone at the same time as the event? I guess you can save them. It's generally not. It doesn't make any sense to save them though. Unless you're like going for like a cosmetic, I guess. If you're going for a cosmetic, you know, we're probably not talking the same language. How the hell can you passively play 24 hours? I definitely do not passively play 24 hours. So I don't know where you got that from. Dagger or ST. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's generally what I was looking at. What's up, Junior? Welcome to the stream. Hola, bonjour. ¿Cómo te va? I haven't played Rise of Kingdoms in a while. Well, here's your dose. Damn, 8th place? What the fuck? Who's pushing? Ooh, kind of makes me a little salty, bro. I wanted to be 6th place, and now I'm 8th. That is not very cash money. Oh, this is nice. Will you be going for Constantine? Probably not. I don't see, like, any reason to. And Constantine's not a bad commander. I guess if I'm, like, given Constantine, like, given an unlock. Nah, I mean, like, I don't even know if I would invest in him. I would like to unlock him, but I don't know if I want to invest in him. Mark, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Did you just delete your messages and resend them? Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that. How old is your oldest account? The Magic the Joker account is really fucking old. Not like ancient, but like pretty old. Probably this is probably like 2 years old. Might start over again. Any tips? I am going to be making a YSG expertise guide, and I'm also going to be making a beginner guide. So those are probably going to be like pretty relevant. If you follow my general blueprint and you have like access to a lot of time to grind, and by a lot of time I mean like actively play for probably like 2 to 4 hours a day, passively play for about 8 hours a day, yeah, you probably find a lot of success. I would say like my main tip for you would probably be make 3 farms, gather gems on your main account. Right? It's probably like the single biggest thing. The only good thing about him is that you can use him at 5511. I mean, I think Constantine has his own benefits when it comes to being able to provide utility without doing damage, specifically while tanking. There is a, let's say there's a lack of utility tank when you invest later on. You know, it's like you uniquely go for like utility damage or just straight damage. Is Rome better than the Vikings? I don't think so. When do you post another account update? I recorded it. I'll be sending it to I can send it to Race right after the stream, actually. Active equals barb chaining, passive equals just sending gathers and such. Yep, that's exactly it, Donnie. Chaining or just like doing events in general. Damn, these are some fucking super nice chains, dude. These are unreal. Like the amount of materials I'm getting is super nice. Damn. Like for every 16 drops, I've essentially gotten like I believe it's like 150 gems. So like each drop is like 9 gems worth. Like super clean. That is shit I love to see, man. In KvK 2 to 3, Constantine plus Joan was my 5 March murder ball. But now he just hangs out in Canyon. Yep. He's very good in Canyon. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to make boots. Damn, that's so fucking good. Oh man, that's actually such fucking huge fogs. That's another special talented item to go on my Matilda here. That is super nice. Oh my god. I mean, hey, like maybe it's not worth like that much of a pog, but holy fuck. Is never too late to make a farm? Yeah, I mean, you're always gonna need it. Like when people say like it's too late to do something, like the implication is that the need for it has come and gone, and you never stop needing a farm. Like you're always going to need extra resources for one reason or another. Wow, I actually fucking, the fact that I ST those is very nice because I didn't have any more VPs for it. We're on a KvK now. 4 days to open the Lost KD. I still don't have a farm. Do you think I make a farm? Yes, you need to make a farm. Yeah. I have the clearest evidence on GC. I pinged you. Okay, cool. Yep. Stop the cap. What's up, Jose? How are you doing? As a low spender, should I go first into economic tech or war tech? Realistically, like, I mean, they both have their advantages. I think that the more active you are, okay, so the more passively active you are. So if you can only play the game for about 2 hours a day, but you can check your phone every 30 minutes for like 12 hours a day, your economic tech is super useful, okay? I think that pushing economic tech first also puts more of a burden on resources than speed ups. So if you have farms and you are more passively active, I think economic tech is really good. If you are straight more active and you don't have farms, or your farms are less developed, I think war tech is better. Generally though, economic tech is just a absolute fucking masterclass in terms of like shit it gives you. It is It is crazy, honestly. Like how fast I gather gems right now, is just like so multiplied. Honestly, like I kind of regret not pushing e-contact earlier. That was the 5th craft, so talent was guaranteed. Oh, that's very true. That is an accurate thing. Nothing much. About to sleep. How are you, dude? I'm chilling. Wait. Oh my god damn it. If the talent was guaranteed on the 5th craft, I refined this. All I had to do was make another one. I'm a fucking moron, bro. Doing good, bro. Chilling out here. We finished stage 1 pre-KvK and got 6 3-day speed ups. Is it good? I have no idea. I want to say I got like 2 and I barely did it, so maybe it was okay. Maybe I was really lucky, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just out here chaining barbs. You know what's up, Jose. It's the only way to grind. Barbed forts and chaining barbs are both really good ways to get it. You can also do guardians, depending on how much time you have. For me, I really didn't, like, XP was very important, but not that important, so I could just chain barbs up until I got level 60 everything. How many Marauder chests did you get? Like, I don't even know if it was like 20, maybe less. I think it's only guaranteed on the 5th craft, the others did an ST. Yeah, but nothing else at ST'd. We're in the same regions. Stage 2 in KvK today. Nice. Poggers. So you're 75%, you can just craft the new one and get 100% ST. I mean, it's not about refines, right? I opened about 250 plus. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got really lucky. What kingdom should I choose? I don't know. I mean, you should really just join a jumper group and, you know, just kind of listen to them and nod your head and shit. You know, the cool thing about a jumper is that there are groups of people that are like dead set on organizing the jump groups themselves. So like you really don't have to think very much and you can just kind of let them do stuff. Why didn't you go for Marauders? I wanted a skin for honor. I'm from 2449. Nice. Oh, so that's what, KvK 2? Yeah, she's hot as fuck. Does that hit? Hopefully this walks towards me. I don't want to reset this. Oh, super smooth. Super slick, boys. Should I use my gems for an unlock on Richard or save it all for YSG? I think unlocking Richard, and I think even getting Richard to 511 is super valid. But if you want to save everything for YSG, I understand why you want to do that. But you should make sure to at least unlock him because he's going to be useful. I think 511ing Richard is like very important. Right. Roberto, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Good suck. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I like your name. What is the most efficient way for an F2P low spender to spend their gold heads? Do you just go for an unlock and then try to max the universals, or better to spin the wheel as much as you can? Well, you will generally not be able to just expertise a commander without spinning the wheel. Generally, waiting for the wheel is probably the best thing you can do because the wheel gives pretty good deals on sculptures. So, yeah. You generally want to spin the wheel for commanders that you want. But, I mean, like, you should generally look to... I think expertising YSG is probably the #1 thing you can do. After that, I don't want to say, like, nothing matters, but after that, there's a lot of personal preference that goes into the account. Whether you want to piecemeal certain commanders, whether you want to expertise a specific pair, you know, how you play depends on kind of you afterwards. I don't want to say, like, there's no right way to play, Obviously, having like 1 efficient or 2 efficient, like really strong marches is probably the best way to do it. But you can just kind of piecemeal everything. I don't know if there's necessarily a best way. Because it really doesn't have to do with account growth at that point. Like, once you're past YSG and probably like a 5-1-1 Richard, you know, it's up to you, like, what kind of troop you want to use, like, what kind of troop type, how active you want to be, like, you know, it's kind of not, you know, I don't know if there's a right and wrong at that point. Are you going to chain in the zone 2 after KvK? Are you going to open field bar chain? Probably zone 2 again. What troop type are you focusing on? I am focusing on, Imp. Which is why I have, Richard. Yeah, you either 10 spin or 100 spin on the wheel. There is no in between. So like when he says like do as much as you reasonably can, that means 100 spin 1, 2, or 3, or 10 spinning them all, right? It doesn't mean 25 or 45 or 60 spinning, okay? They're just like, if you fuck around on the wheel and like you don't either 10 or 100 spin, you'll absolutely demolish your gem economy. What troop type should F2P focus on? Should I change Civ for that type of special unit? No. Staying with Germany is fine. Action points are much more important generally than like the actual unit type bonus until you get to late game. So I would stick with Germany. I would focus on infantry, and then very much late game you can start to consider changing. As of right now, like there's really no reason to. Every single day you're getting about 260 extra AP from being Germany. If you value gems, or if you value AP at 1 gem each, which I think is pretty reasonable, basically staying Germany gives you 260 gems every single day. If you consider the fact that I have been playing this game for over 130 days, that would lead me to get, what? 26,000 plus a third, so somewhere around like 35,000 gems worth of AP. If you value AP more than that, like I might value AP at 2 gems in AP, right? That would put me all the way up at 70,000, so it's a lot. Started with China, that's why I asked. Yeah, I got you. I also started with China. When are you making a beginner guide? Probably when these videos go out. I'll probably let them go out and I'll probably try to tie everything in. So I made an infantry gear guide. I made a F2P commander guide. I made an F2P legendary commander guide. And basically I'm going to have all my guides out and then I'm going to tie them all into a beginner guide. So as I go on to the topics, I'll basically give like short summaries of like TLDRs and then I'll extrapolate them in larger videos. What's your rank in honor? I'm currently rank 8 in honor. Are you gonna make a vid on how my account is so successful? I might consider making one. I don't know, like this account is so much better than my last one. It's actually shocking. Cause the last one, like people are like, wow, like your account's so good, bro. Like my account's fucking nuts. It's not even close, dude. Oh, these are actually such nice guys, bro. Oh, they're so fucking nice, bro. Hey, 97 didn't have to do that, but they're cool guys, bro. Shout out to Krypton and oh, never mind. I retract my statement. I've rip. Ah. God damn it, bro. This is so fucking sad. So start and mid game Germany the best, but should I? No. You can start China and then you can swap into Germany. That both works pretty well. Should I focus on infantry? Yeah. Are you make a vid? Okay. Infantry, hey, yeah, hey, your Roberto is on it. I was just wondering if Saladin is still worth the sculpts these days. I just got the unlock. Whoa. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Saladin is still worth the sculpts. I just got the unlock, but I also just got to sock. I think unlocking is fine. And yeah, shoehorning him in at a certain point is probably pretty valuable. You know, there are probably commanders that are better than him in Season of Conquest, but he should definitely be on your docket for shit you should invest in. What is the clanging sound? So I currently have bottle caps in my hand, and I'm playing around with them as I chain. How many gems did you spend on the YSG wheel? I spent a total of 140,000 gems, and then I spent 3 more 5 spins, which are 3,600 each. So I spent 151,800 gems. I still really like Saladin and Suck. I would prioritize XY, Nevsky, William Adam, probably. Saladin is still a good commander in Suck if you can afford him, but it's not going to replace him. I don't know about, like, replacing. I think they do different things. I don't think, like, Saladin and Nevsky are, like, comparable. I guess they're comparable in the fact that, like, they're somewhere in the meta, but they're not comparable as in, like, what they do. Like, they do different jobs, and, you know, generally the damage dealing job is more important than the tanking job. Okay, nice. Fucking struggling out here, bro. Just trying to get myself to 6th place. Who is XY? Yeah, it's a new commander out. What's up, Zeph? How you doing? Average and counting universal tier reward. How many sculptures is one wheel for a 100 spin? I want to say, like, the average is, like, a little past 80, but I do 80 just to be conservative. I want to say it is... yeah, it's something... I want to say it's, like, 90 sculptures is average. But, like, I would not plan to get average luck. I'd plan to go a little below. Are you planning on migrating back to KvK 2 when Season of Conquest starts? No, probably not. Number one, well, I guess my account will be pretty good, so I like, it is possible. I just don't know if I'd want to do that. I think playing Sokka is probably my fucking destiny as a monster of the game. What's up, YouTube? I have 3 farm accounts. Bori, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What is the best time to use AP potions? AP potions are best used either during the Marauders event, during the Bandits event, during Halloween, or I believe there was one also during Christmas, or Marauders, Honor Points, or Bandits is generally your choices. Yeah, Psych Out knows a lot more about, like, spending in the game is 1, and also just about being in Season of Conquest is 2. Welcome to the stream, though, YouTube. By the way, guys, if you guys are brand new in the channel, please consider joining the Discord in the description below. If you guys are looking for notifications for when I go live, YouTube or Twitch might not give you a notification, but I will always give you a notification. So if you enjoy the content, be sure to drop over there. It's also the best place to contact me if I'm not live. Also, if you guys have Amazon Prime or spare funds and you wish to help support the stream, we do not have any sponsors here, so you guys essentially are my sponsors. If you have Amazon Prime, your girlfriend, your dad, your mom, your fucking... If anybody you know has Amazon Prime, you can look up Amazon Prime Twitch, hook your Amazon Prime up to Twitch, and subscribe to me in the link in the description below. I get a fiscal bonus every single time somebody subscribes, and if you have Amazon Prime, it is absolutely free for you. So if you don't mind taking a couple minutes out of your day, I'd greatly appreciate it. It helps me out tremendously. Damn, bro, you good? When does Markel skill-wise become viable in Garrison? Like 5.511? As like a city Garrison, though. Like, your city is, like, a lot more personal and can be a lot more dodgy than, like, a flag Garrison. Like, if you do not have expertise, legendaries, and talent and gear, you probably should not be garrisoning, in general. Back, we go Cav later on. I'll probably pivot at some point to Cav, yes. My last KvK dudes are pushing over 1 million honor by the end. Yeah, but KvK 1, like, you don't have people with super old accounts coming in with tons of honor. Also, you're probably looking at Last Kingdom, right? Why do you space your healing? Why not heal all in one go? Because if you space out your healing, helps will give you more healing than you would have gotten originally. Nice. Some pretty high quality chains today. Nice. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we can make that happen. How much KP do you have? 1.8 mil. Cavs, Archers, and If. Yeah, in SOC, probably. The issue is I'm not in SOC. Yeah, I have 1.8 million KP. Not 1.8 million kills. 1.8 million KP. And I have 0 deaths. Welcome to the stream, QQ. Glad to have you here. I always forget this one. I assume it is, I want to say it's like this. Oh, that's so sad, bro. Oh, I should have just waited. Fuck. I just fucked up everything. I'm, like, kind of mulling. Fuck, I'm not even gonna look at the answers. Don't matter anymore. I fucked it up so hard. Oh, it's what they were not exempt from. Okay, that makes sense. Iberia is the only thing like close to where he should have been born. Sure. All right, boom, solid boys. 6 out of 10. Wow, we really killed it today. Embarrassing. Incognito, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. I was so busy. I feel that, bro. But we all come back, right? Bounce back. How you doing? Hey, buddy, why are you whining at me? Why do you look so angry? You angry looking? Nicholas is cool. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Wow, this is not gonna work. Hey, babe. Are you like deep into your workout, or like, do I need to cut stream, or what's up? Why are you not opening your honor point packs? Because I'd rather have them at the end so people don't know that I have them. Doing good? Alright guys, I'm probably going to have to get off here. My dog is looking for some attention, boys. I've been live for a while, and my girlfriend is trying to work out. I'm probably going to get out of here. Do you still save all your AP bottles from day one until pre-KvK 1 Marauders? The only time I used my AP was because I was doing an event. I was doing the Christmas event, and I did not chain barbs during it, so I had to spend some AP in order to finish the tree, which is super, super fucking bad. Makes me really sad that I had to use that AP to this day. What is honor for you? Cool. Here's my honor roll. Alright guys, if you guys enjoyed the content, I would appreciate it tremendously if you dropped a like, a follow, a sub, consider donating, all that good stuff. If you guys really enjoyed the content, hey, make sure you hop in that Discord in the description below. That is the best place to contact me when I'm not live. It's the best place to get notifications when I do go live. Yeah, sock barbs are, thank you. Next, you're gonna tell me water's wet. Thank you, Cordium. Sock barbs are indeed better. Yeah, have yourselves an absolutely great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully around 15 UTC. Yeah, hey man, take it easy, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Today was a good day. Jesus Christ, man, we're doing solid, guys. I think we definitely have the possibility of getting that top honor spot. So just a bit more grinding, guys. Just some more fucking elbow grease, and I think we can make it, bro. 10 more days, we'll probably grind out like another like 20,000, 30,000 honor. On top of that, we're gonna open all the packs. We're gonna have the dark altars. We're gonna start fucking grinding. It's gonna be nice. Will you win first in honor? I don't know. I haven't seen who's gonna be first place yet, and I haven't seen them appear. So once the level 10 forts have been out for a couple days, we'll have a better idea of how easy it will be for me to do that. Kiss tap for me? That's definitely not gonna happen. All right, deuces, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful night. I'll catch all of you guys later, and I'll